Yep. Got it, man. Sorry, I didn't see it for a second. I started my stream a little late because I was waiting on this shuffle to pop and I was just gonna go live with the shuffle, but we've been in queue for like 30 minutes, so I don't know how many shuffles I want to do though today. Because there's just I really just want to copium see if Holy Pally nerfs do anything tomorrow. We're on maximum copium. You guys people fall off with buff and warrior DK? I don't think DK will matter. Warrior might play a deal in it, but I think SP is also, you have to keep in mind getting a buff because of Holy Pally. Anything that makes Holy Pally less popular is good for almost everyone. Because they're really good at getting Devouring Plague off with a lot of auto mechanics. Because Devouring Plague is a disease. So I think it'll balance out for the long run. I need so many sockets for my outlaw set. Scotch Ruffles, yep. I was playing some on Friday. Did pretty well on most of the lobbies. And we did some Europe outlaw shuffles that didn't go as hot, but we're also in queue on Europe as well. Trying to plan when I want to make a crafted piece for my outlaw set, because I need one more embellishment on my outlaw set. Just I conquest boxed it, all of the gear. But first season I've ever sent conquest boxes to my main, because my main was just not played much this season. So it was just didn't have any other specs on it. But probably NG bracers, I think. But I want the haste too. I'll just do a ring. Let me look up Waz's rogue. Yeah, I'll just do a ring. There's like a multi-minute leeway where it won't kick you out of the queue if you log on a different character still. So I'll just craft it for myself real quick. I haste first too. I'll just do viewer twos after this. I've just sat this queue way too long. I don't want to do too many lobbies today. Guys, I'm just excited for the Holy Pally nerfs tomorrow. And I figure there's going to be more H-Pals than normal, even just trying to squeeze the last day of being truly, truly broken, even though they'll still be broken. Wait, did I buy even more Verse Mastery? That's how much I'm addicted to Verse Mastery. I thought these were haste. I thought I bought these ones. It's good for everyone. Good for the non-broken healers that might be a little more viable, that might lower the Q time Scopium. It's good for Shadow Priests, so Devouring Plague doesn't get screwed as much. It's good for rogues. H-Pros are just terrible for the game. They enable people like Crusader to just fucking low skill cap throw 70 defensive CGs at the game. And run around and get kicked and like not even cast and press Eternal Flame while locked out. Sit there pressing triple rep like it's poly. Especially in like 2-minute high dampening shuffle 2v2 games. Where you have to force like bubble, 2 bops, lay on hands, saved by the passive, light, you know, multiple sacks in like a 2-minute game, plus personals. Another 90-second trinkets back again on top of that. It's like you literally have to get like 10 plus CDs in 2 minutes in twos or shuffle. I mean, that's the only change that kind of matters, is that CC might actually work against Holy Pally. They're not going to perma Spirit Link their whole team with the stupid Lightsmith talents or whatever, but I don't think it's enough. HPAL needs to be gutted. Like, it's not nearly enough. Like, I think HPAL will still probably be the best healer, but It's not like they're re-nerfing lay on hands back to what it used to be, or just flat out removing lay on hands. Not like they're raising for Barrets. Not like they're making Eternal Flame not usable while kicked. They're still a very, very uninteractive, low skill cap class. Too damp. I just don't like playing with HPL because it doesn't do enough damage too. Like it, I like playing with healers that help me burst and actually help me with setups. Like I already do all my own stuns, so I don't need Hajj. And most HPLs are too bad at using rep correctly. Monk is probably my favorite healer to play with. It's not even about the execute. They just kick someone for like 2 million. They give you almost perma dark arc. I have 2 YouTube streams up, Skumba. That's probably the vertical layout for like mobile and stuff. We got a vertical YouTube, a horizontal YouTube, and then we have Twitch. And then I'm trying to do TikTok soon, but I'm still figuring it out. Yeah, just go to the other YouTube stream, Skumba, and you're good. No, you're good. Should be in the title, but... Wait, did the other one not go live, actually? See. Oh, the horizontal one's there. Oh. Yeah, we just need a couple more sockets, and then we're chilling. Dude, why is this gearing is so weird? Oh, there's probably a win trade lobby. It's already declined like 5 times. I'm still gonna take it because it's like a 50-minute queue and I want to play the video game. If I lose a lobby, whatever, it hopefully makes the next queue quicker. Oh, that's awkward. I still need another thing for an embellishment. I guess I'll craft pants later. I still only have 1 embellishment. I've had one of them be my daggers, but it's first mastery. So I forgot I did it different on my main at the beginning of the season. I was too lazy to recraft out of it. Yeah, the queue declined again. We're at 51 minutes in queue. Play the game soon. Taste gem good? No. I'm just doing the move speed gem again for fun. I don't recommend people do this. I'm just going more crit for outlaw. Not for Asa. I'm just setting up my outlaw gear. I just need a handful more sockets. I need to craft 1 more piece. Probably like February. No, I don't enjoy Asa at all. I don't think it should even be viable personally, but I mean, I think every spec should be kind of viable to some degree, but Asa should fall off. Should never be like competitive, like tournament capable. It's too boring and too low skill expressive. Too PvE. Like at least Outlaw you play around CCing people and stuff. One of the most boring specs in the game for me. I mean, there's been plenty of times where Asa's meta, like almost every other expansion. It basically takes turns between Outlaw and Asa being the better PvE spec. Almost every expansion, the PvE specs are better. The devs have like a hate boner for sub. Like Shadowlands was kind of a one-off. Like one of the few times sub was like consistently okay more than half of an expansion. Majority of the time sub's good like 1 month per expansion. Every other expansion or so, or every 3 expansions. Like it's pretty much just 1 or 2 people that make sub work. Because everyone just likes to PvE. I should have sapped the other guy, but I growed it over that. Trinkets anyway, do a cheap shot. EFA port. What am I dying to? Thanks for Dammerduck. I might be dead here. Step behind the bull. I don't have any steps actually. I'm definitely dead. Flops me. Still need to get back to pillar. I still just die. Surprised they just lived. What's Parson? It's the vertical layout. There's 2 YouTube streams, Med. I should have gone disarm. I'm kind of trolling. Tried to DFA that, but I'm just in a few more micro CCs. I really don't want to cloak here, but gets the ulti off because I'm just in refears. I'm actually dead out of this. That's actually so obnoxious. He did that well though. Actually just going full range class, not letting me get a cheap shot road on him. Grips that, feels bad. Cannot ever get a Crimson Tempest off. Shouldn't even be playing it. Paint this, but I could still just die. The other guy still has swap left, the SP does. That. Disarm so I can't gouge the bolt. I'm actually dead. The other guy just greeds his swap. That sucks. I mean, if I just had disarm, that would have been a lot better, but it's also kind of cringe that we just don't use our CDs. I think it's just a 6-0 for the Destro. Even though it shouldn't be. It's a pretty slow death that I died. Not even in CC, really. Try not to get double feared. I wasted my cloak. My brain thought I was still playing OP cloak. Trying not to fade. I just get feared. Feels bad, man. Rest in peace, my vanished Garrotes. Just wanted to wait out the fade, cheap chop priest, and then cheap shot rogue, then get big Garrotes on both of them. But he just feared me after the fade while I was waiting forever on that global. Throw SP off that so he doesn't life swap. Tab kill him because he just burst the other guy. Or tap paint sub. Could have maybe DFA'd that, but He paid his fear. Gouge him so he can't get over there. Armor gonna sec. On his subterfuge. Got him out, so at least proc it. Get him off that on the rest of his subterfuge. Cube shots me. Can't get the Siphon. Times me. If we die here, it's gonna be Sag for sure. It's actually possible too. Got Rogue in 1. I meld bugs, of course, because Blade Flurry randomly ticked. So we actually lose. I would have cheap shot Rogue Groat the whole team. Stone, I guess. That's so cringe. Brought that heal. Thank God. Yeah, it's a 6-0 for the Destro, unless I can like cheese one game off of it, but we almost lost that. Then I would have been a 1 win, 5 win for the lock. How can a Destro 6-0? He shouldn't. It's just, yeah, it's how people are playing. He's the sole win con. He's doing top DPS. He's like the sole bursts. Because the SPs don't use their swap correctly. Like, we were winning all game, there's the double priest round, and then the SP just didn't swap me. I guess he got crossed and I didn't see it or something, but... Get phase port. Pull Garrote in 2. Fish for Damberduck. Bomb here. Maybe we grew up before we get feared when he ran in the bomb. Land the kick. I guess the ulti off before I could blind. I think we just still killed the air. Mine, I think I died to air. Blind off that stun. I'm gonna die to SP thing exploding really soon. Fears me so I don't gouge, even though he could just death my gouge there. Take the fade. Blinds off that, I'm okay with that too. Alright, I go kidney off this before I die. Should have finished killing the Siphon. Because that's gonna be why I die. I'm not getting healed because of it. There's no fade for this still, but I'm kind of lining my healer too. I just can't move my character ever. The Siphon is also slowing me. That was dumb. Did I just RP walk forever there? I have cloak in 2, and then we kind of stabilize, and then we still kill because I have damage here. I just wasted like millions of damage trying to chase that guy. Should have gone Worgen for the 200% sprint, you know? Panda's off that, and I growed off that. Nice. A panda! Now we got Disarm. Let's just go OP Cloak too. Should get 4 wins now since we took a game off the Warlock. Pandas me randomly. Blinds me randomly. I'll trinket that even though he can go me. Tried to get a cheap shot there, but kidney healer in one. I get the full fair. Death it actually. Might get a re off this if I'm lucky. Never lucky. Farmed on air. SP's just soloing, being soloed. Maybe he gets dispersed. Probably not. He gets dispersed on his own. Hell yeah. That's that. I gotta grow it though. Do a cheap shot. Of course, I get kidneyed before I can grow the rogue and cheap shot the rogue, but. Into this. Bounce the bolt. Into this. Yeah, death marker keeps you in combat. And break CC, but you still have to play it on sub. That's why I like Fate Bound. You can actually get resets, and you get more mobility. Funny that Garrote ticks as hard as Shadow Strike hits, by the way. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Maybe both priests will use swap this time. Maybe the SP will not hold it. Switch the sap to healer when the rogue actually opens. You guys combat. Actually use Spurs, Poggers. Oh, I gave him Precog on accident because I forgot my death mark would silence him again. Wishing I had DFA to immune that. Might just be dead for walking forward. I needed to just max range. And then go kidney the rogue instead. Lock actually fake something. Yeah, and he just dies. So. Okay, at least we took one game off the Destro. Denying his 6-0 made it so we didn't get only 2 wins, but instead we waited a hour queue to go down for MMR. Seems like worth my time. Destro should never be 5-1 or 6-0 though, even before the bus or after the bus tomorrow. SP just didn't want to swap like 2 games. I haven't really played any Asa Shuffle though, but it's a joke how much easier Asa is than Outlaw and Sub. It's actually insane. Yeah, it was good kiting against me, Dippy. When you actually just fucking range classed me at the pillar and didn't let me actually walk up and subterfuge you. That was good. I don't know if I can do more Shuffle. I'm waiting on H-Pals to fucking disappear, hopefully, but they won't. So we'll log on the alarm. I don't know if I can do another of that. That was too long of a queue for like no dopamine. My Europe Rogue logged out because it was in queue for too long. I'll wait for the nerfs on EU too. We'll just do some viewer twos. It's just intended that all the hero talents are garbage PvE things that are not designed for PvP at all. Almost half the hero talent trees have something that's really criminally stupid for PvP. Like Sentinel root on Hunter doesn't DR with other roots and doesn't break on damage and can proc multiple times in a row. And then like for Rogue, it's that this just breaks all of your CC because of this. And this also permanently keeps you in combat. Or you can go Trickster and then have to cancel a 3 to 20% damage increase to not permanently break CC on everything, including auto attacks. Like, Fatebound is kind of the only okay tree. That's one of the reasons why people also like Outlaw. I mean, you can kind of pull yourself out with Adrenaline Rush still on Fatebound too. But if you just do it closer to the starting room, or like you make a macro where you like clear target last target in your Adrenaline Rush, that can like stop you from breaking out too. Which I don't think that's one of the few macros that isn't in my Discord, because I only just started using it. But you don't really need it. Like if you just press your AR at the right spot, it's not gonna pull you out with the coin flip. I don't even know if I have it anymore ever since I lost my SSD and had to reformat everything. Pretty simple though. Trying to find it, but yeah, the higher rating you get on sub, the worse the spec gets. People just cooldown trade properly. And your win condition just gets smaller and smaller. Signs up after I waited forever and picked the mage. I already clicked invite by the time he signs up. Probably only do a few double DPS though, because I like winning. Double DPS is kind of depressing. Unless it's like 2 rank 1s smurfing. I've gone full Versa. They both work. It can be better in Shuffle if you just want to play clean, like CC bot style. Lately, I've been going back to full mastery, but wait on cheap DR before it's done. Maybe kick a penance. Nah, force it's not great. Tuning's tomorrow. There's 0 rogue changes. I think one tiny HPAL nerf where CC affects them a little more is not going to be enough. That's going to be more about how HPALs rot, not really HPAL HPS slash HPAL amount of cooldowns slash counterplay. You know, they're not changing anything like that. HPAL will still be broken, counter pretty much everything, but I don't think the Havoc DH buffs will be enough to change anything. I don't think Resto Druid will. I think Resto Druid will still be bad. I think Resto Shaman doesn't really change. The only thing that might be a difference is like a lot of people are saying the Windwalker thing's a nerf. I'm pretty sure the Windwalker changes a buff. That might be something, but not really. I think the only thing that's like a clear-cut winner maybe is like DK. And Warlock getting kind of buffs. I mean, Karma was not breaking anyway. Karma got nerfed, but it doesn't matter. It was just getting cloaked or bopped anyway. It was just they nerfed Blackout Kick by 15 and then buffed Fist by 30 and then buffed your like something Wisdom passive by like 30. It's like the random mastery buff you get, right? Forget the name of it. I'm pretty sure that's a decent damage buff. Unless like you're getting crazy Blackout AoE kick, but then like at that point you're getting crazy that's gonna break to my mark. That's also gonna break to my mark if I hit the rogue at all. Couldn't have opened Ballet Soft. Guys without bubbling. Called that. Big Abyss crit right there. Thoughts on DH? It's a really easy spec. Yet only MVQ can play it. It's a very weird situation. You criminally have a low amount of keybinds. And you have so much passives. Even your main builder is a passive. It's just most people can't have any reactionary awareness on timing. Or no one uses backflip correctly at all except for MVQ. Or like times their meta immune like well and gets value for like 2 for 1. Every DH just runs around and press meta and I beam on CD and they just do random backflips for energy regen and don't really do anything. Or just send a bunch of DR micro CCs instead of just saving it to peel. Like pretty much MVQ is the only one that can play that class, even though it's really easy. You don't even get energy from Vengeful. Then I don't know why everyone wastes it. Then I don't know. Like Dance Dodge? Nah. Unless it works from behind, and they also make Blur not work from behind either. DH just needs more buttons. Like the passive Fury generation talent should never be good. You should have to take like the Fell Blade or whatever. Not Fell Blade, because that's the dash. It's been so long since DH actually played the main resource spam global that I actually forget what it's called. You should have Demon's Bite, yeah. You should have a fucking boulder globals in your rotation, man. And then it's just, there's too much honor talent swapping on DH. I don't know how you handle that, though. Like, it feels bad if you don't have, like, the Cyclone in cap, but then it also feels bad if you don't have, like, Darkness or a few things. Reverse, like a lot of DHs don't even play reverse, which is crazy to me. And it's just sad that that's even an option. It just shows how failed class design is. Not even like I want it to be easier and I want less responsibility angle. It's literally just a, no, I have to PvE better. Doesn't really matter because the enemy team's not really doing any counterplayable CC anyway. It'll just be some undispellable diamond dice or a cyclone. Or I'll be in stunts. You know, like it's so sad that the game is like that. They're on the target frame. I don't like the under the player frame combo points. Wish we didn't break the gouge because he gets bear form because of that. And we just didn't poly that, so I overlapped blind with the poly because he's late. I didn't want Life Cocoon to go off. Finish my stacks. Not the block. Hoping he'd get the sheep there, but trying to wasted stun deer on Feral then. I think we're dead then because he's on hypo. I'm just gonna break, yeah. Not really sure how he lives, yeah. The main problem with DH is just it's not immortal. And its CC has cooldowns, kinda. And it doesn't stun every 30 seconds. Like, Feral and Outlaw are the only two good melee. We die without blocking while we wait on the HPL sack. We need to just, like, DB the warrior so I could sap the healer at the same time. But I also shouldn't just stun into the sack if I can't even blind off it. DB war from Invis. Also just didn't see it. Just Shadow Strike. I don't do it for Backstab. Backstab doesn't do enough damage to have a cool sound effect. I mean, neither does Shadow Strike, but... it's two different add-ons. The description on how to do it is in the Discord if you do the Discord command. Almost out without blocking. Gonna break, I'm bad. Can't stop him D. Fish for Dammer Duck. Got the second block. And then step kick that. One CD for like 1. It's blocking 3, but I don't know if we live. Oh. We're gonna get some healer games in now. At least we got the MMR down a little bit. Double DPS life is, I need a break from it for a couple games at least. I invited another DPS on accident, but I guess I'm not out of the double DPS live. Alright, we're just gonna go rogue. It's to sleep, nice. Bubble, so I just duel. Like if this crit, he dies, I think. 1%. He actually lived at 1%. Try to get him out. He got lay on hands. There's blades. Except disarm it. Getting repped off this, hopefully he stops it. Couldn't trigger this late, but I'm gonna sit it. Getting half rep, he kicks the half rep. On rogue. Take a Visc crit. Still without CC. Who needs it? Yeah, there's just a lot of specs that are extinct because they just don't do infinity damage and they're not immortal. Like, why would you ever pick a DH or a sub rogue or a windwalker or pretty much anything when you could have an outlaw or a feral? It just gives you way more control over the game, especially feral. Because outlaw can be tilting if you're not like a top 3 player like in the world as like a, you know, really, really good team. Like being a good support. Like you're just being a support, really. With like really good teammates. Whereas like feral, it's like they're really, really common. Almost every rogue re-rolled feral at this point. It's just all of the quality of life you could want. You have like the tankiness and mobility of an outlaw. You have the AoE rot the whole team of an Asa. And you have the burst and triple stuns of a sub rogue. So it's like, well, and then on top of that, you aren't disarmable, rootable, or polyable. Like you can't be polymorphed, you can't be hexed. It's just really, really high quality of life. There's nothing worse than just like getting disarmed on like Adrenaline Rush or Shadow Blades or Flag, you know, like such a horrible feeling. And really, the only melee that cares about disarms is Rogue and Warrior. I mean, I guess maybe DH, they have a couple globals they can go around it or backflip it, and then like Windwalker, it only stops Fist. Feral, it stops nothing. I guess Marksman cares about disarm. But it's crazy how long disarms are. And I think they're important for like the skill expression of the game. I just think it should affect every melee. It's a very high quality of life to just have a class that doesn't care about disarm. The whole less category of getting, you know, fucked 5 times on your burst instead of like twice or thrice. It's lagging apparently. My nose is burning. Can't evasion roar. Feels bad. Eventually I'll play. I'm getting CC'd more by my allergies than I am the rogue. Eyes are watering. Thank you, Aldo. He kicks that. Nope, he's lagged out. Feels bad. We definitely could have won right here. They had no trinkets. It's just lagging really bad. He DC'd in the starting room too, and before the arena. So we'll just mix it up and get him in another time. Get you in another time. Might just be like your quality set too high or something. You might want to look into that. You were streaming too or something. Whoever wants to come, got you. Are you on Wi-Fi or wired? Just congested node or whatever. I got you another time, Vidra. I've played with 3 different double DPSs in a row. I need to win a game, you know? Or 10 or 20 real quick. Hopefully double DPS will be more viable tomorrow. Not by much, but anything that like statistically tilts the H pals and makes a couple of them log off even though they'll still be broken. Just means you'll have more playable games occasionally. Like there might be an H pal, you know, like 20% of the time instead of like 60 or something, you know? Play. Opium. Stab him right into the ball. It breaks, but I land the kick. You're going full dopamine Starling gaming. That's insane. What's your ping at? I could never. 30 ping? I mean, I guess you're just in the right state, I guess, or something. We're close enough to the server. I thought it would just be really packet lossy still using satellite. At the end of the day, fluctuating ping is way worse than high ping. If you have 150 ping and it's current, and you're just always 150 and it doesn't fluctuate, that's way better than being like 20 ping on Wi-Fi and going 20, 50, 30, 20, 80, 20. And like fluctuating is just gonna fuck with your rhythm and timings and everything, and it's just... I wouldn't wish playing on Wi-Fi on my worst enemy. Like, I had to play on Wi-Fi all of Legion. It's brutal. Hunter comes out of stealth in 20. She flares me. Oh, to maybe get a sap. Trinket turtle. Down the go. Dirty chain, yep. Hunter could have just stopped that by pressing any of his like 6 Xbox controller CCs on me, but... Or by just timing his Ross better. But I guess he Ross blades, but... Take a Vis crit. Berries. Kidney into blind. I don't have kidney for 5. That's gonna break, I think. Yeah, it breaks. Warriors on DR for a bit. Maybe I get a sap here though. In combat with nothing. Alright, he's aggro before my blades. Means I have a really big duel go really soon. I have to live this. Not a great disarm because the warrior was getting kited anyway. Patch for fear. I missed him from 26% to 18. The tiniest of this ever. I don't know anyone that plays Kato on Horde. Pretty much was 99% Alliance on Benediction. And Goggles, big weapon glow? Nah. Tuning is tomorrow, yeah. Nailed the bolt. I don't know why he used Havoc there. He didn't have coil. From the stupid portals. I don't know why we Dark Arc, but it's fine. We just don't have DRs to do anything with it. Needs to be when the CC's like actually freshly landed. Stop his fear. Cut off that. PvP coil. Didn't get it. A little scary here then for me. Maybe dead. Yeah. His pet killed me. I love getting chaos bolted by a pet. You sit like that, just have a crooked spine and then it'll be cozy. Guide for Outlaw stuff? No, I don't have a guide. Like a current one at least. Almost everything is written out on the Discord though. If you want gearing stuff, I guess you could just look at someone's armory or like the PvP websites to kind of just filter the ladder and look what you're looking for, but I would if there was no PV gear. I just don't want to raid again. Unless they added solo queue. If they added solo queue, I would raid. There's just not enough people to play with every day to justify doing the PV. Guy's not blocking this global. He was trying to get the greedy full altar, but he couldn't cancel his altar in the last cheap shot. Like, I altered this full. He's gotta fucking trinket fucking altar back at that point. That and why is he not playing Blink Stun? Like, he should never be targetable. We're gonna play Shimmer, play an Orc at least. Like, no mages troll. He should have been happy he already AoE'd me out of stealth. Just the Elgari one is the almost embellishment every single DPS uses. Just does the most DPS. I got Trinket already, so there's no point in me using anything. Try to DFA coil. Meld that. I thought I'm bad. Got paint step out of the way though. Got trinket swap. Banish that, I guess. Step behind bolt so it doesn't go off. Just to be facing me for it to work. I'll vanish this coil in a second. I didn't do it. I'll just vanish this now. I triggered it though. Then into blind sap. Getting feared before I can get the cheap shot. I fear so I'm not gonna get the sap now. Maybe if he lines his teammates, I still get it. He gets combat. I guess we just AFK until he drops combat again. I lose my stacks, but the crit buff. I sap priest in like 2. The priest, and then we go. Go to DFA coil. He didn't even have it off CD. Getting coiled here in a sec. Yeah. There's 2 bolts on me. I might just die. 3 bolts on me. I'll meld the last one, I guess. Big fade. Stun the guy. Getting this guy. Roll the bomb to get the sap. I didn't get to grab my soul, but it's fine. Slice my points to have a dance charge for a resap. Die in a war stomp fear. DFA the fear. Yeah, in general, even if you don't make it proc shadow damage, focusing lens is like 3 to 7% of your dam. Just free passive. You don't have above 90% HP the whole game for the Versa. And then Ascension, you're wrong stats half the time. So it kind of just means focusing lens is like the only leftover one you can do. There's some weird PvE ones that can give you like a haste proc or like when you take damage proc, but like you won't be able to craft max item level gear for it because they're like PvE items, but like I don't think it's good. Your meld is huge. I want to test the Maghar stuff tomorrow, but I mean it's absurd on Outlaw too. Then on sub, I feel so dance charge starved without it in Subterfuge. Like if I try to play the T build, people just peel me with their air horn, and then I don't get restuns, and I feel like I have to double dance goes more that I could just have done as like a vanish or a meld. And then I feel squishier only having 1 vanish, and it feels bad. I feel like the T build is just only if you don't respect your opponent and you have really good teammates. Beza, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Lately, I've gone back to the move speed gem, even though it makes you wear all the other gems wrong, just for fun. It doesn't show up here, but it does track if you. There's like another macro script you have to run to be able to see how much move speed you actually have, and it does actually work. The extra 10% move speed. Oh, I have the wrong one in. The crit effect one. I know I put the right one in this one. Elusive Blasphemite, I think. Tried to DFA his port, but he waited it out. I think I had a sap there, but at least he trinket anyway. Might sap monk in a couple seconds. DFA coil. Got it. Did a 2-point, just a proc finality. Crazy he lived there. Might sap monk. Nice sphere. Could have dueled a little quicker there. Hopefully a secret tech finishes him, but no, the port took him out of range of it. No problem, man. That's what I'm here for. We got Dagger as well with the 36er. Multi-year anniversary going on. Hell yeah. Former resumed. I have 2 YouTube streams. You're on the mobile layout one. I don't know why it's defaulting monetization to like be off though. That's the weird thing. It used to be on by the. That's the only thing I don't like about this new Stream Elements way to multi-stream. Fuck the coil. What? That clash. I didn't know he could do that. That was disgusting. Trigger port's upstairs. Might sap the monk out of nothing on his way back there. Sapped him. And the kick. Gouge the next one. Can you the third one? You just run. I don't really have damage here. I have blades the next go. I just wanted to micro interrupt them as much as I can. Dodge that. The double leg swept. Kind of bad on my end. Dark fact. Think if Iscritty dies. I'm gonna do some rogue mage shoes with Aegis in a bit. This guy almost a 2-1 at least. Did lose one game somehow, but... Master Dream lasts long? It's still going. I don't really enjoy it, but... I just had a 3-3 shuffle lobby where it was basically a Destro going 6-0 even though he shouldn't. Because the SP wasn't using life swap on a lot of rounds, but... And then I kind of came to the consensus of, I don't really want to play more shuffle today, I'm just gonna wait for the Holy Pele nerf tomorrow. And the game will be hopefully a little more fun on average. If, you into H-Pause a little less, even though it'll still be broken. I do want to try my Windwalker tomorrow, so I need to get a lot of sockets on that. How you doing, Donovan?
Gosh, man, these are some of the best games ever. Oh, what a game!
Nah, everyone Walker just likes to cry and gaslight. Pretty big buff. Karma was borderline unbreakable Rapture Shield level. And it'll still be good and not break. Like, it used to break to, like, an auto attack practically. Like, one Evis would kill it. You're still gonna be able to tank, like, 5 Eviscerates with it. It's still multi-million, you know? It's still a CD. And it's still gonna get removed by Cloak and Bop the same. So it won't even matter what value Karma is changing on. Blackout Kick, 15% nerf, is far worth a 30% fist buff, and then like a Shadow Pan buff, and then like the Blessing, whatever, passive mastery buff. Definitely a buff. They're just gaslighters. I'm just sad that they didn't nerf Outlaw, they didn't nerf Feral, they didn't nerf BM. HPAL needs like 20 more nerfs. Like, they need to pretty much revert the rework, get rid of Lay on Hands. Maybe make Forbearance a minute. DC kind of working against their Perma Spirit Link is not enough. Back needs a longer CD. And Sub needs some crazy buffs. It is the most extinct spec in the game. I'm literally number 1, 2, and 3 Sub Rogue at really fucking low rating. Like, if you equate it to another class on a rating value, me being the number 1 Sub Rogue is like being number 12 Outlaw or like number 40 BM Hunter. And if I put it on overall every class, number 1 Sub Rogue isn't even in the top 350 in Shuffle. It is literally extinct. Yeah, Calv and like Pika and like myself can push it, but like it is just inferior to Outlaw. And it's boring just playing a full-on RNG support spec. I like actually having burst. What about Asa? I would say Asa has the highest quality of life maybe in Shuffle actually. Like with how the meta is shifting a little bit, especially with like the HPL nerf. Because you PvE like Outlaw, but you actually have burst. Doesn't really matter if you can't press Deathmark and there's a lot of bleed dispels. I don't know. Normally I think Outlaw's just better though, but I can't make up my mind. Just Garrote is also more micro CC. And half the time you kill people you're not even targeting because of bleed execute. Get double swept, that's unfortunate. I need trinkets for it, it's fine. I'm not gonna double symbols this go. Because he already pain sifted everything. Waiting 10 on DRs. Bomb in case he trinkets the swap. I mean, Feral is more disgusting than Outlaw, even, to be honest. Like, Feral does not deserve any of the quality of life that it has. But people that truly hate on Outlaw and Feral are just big tab dot, you know, conspiracy theory, Illuminati. People that just like Warlock and Shadow Priest just winning every game on accident, Ellie Shaman. There's just too many PV classes with too little counterplay. Yeah, the balancing is probably worse than normal, just because the game is more PvE than normal. The more PvE the game is, the harder it is to balance, because just skill expression doesn't just naturally shine through a disadvantage. It just becomes, oh, you get out PvE'd because they're more immortal and they do more DPS and they have more defensive CDs, or their defensive CD is usable while stunned. Well, there's been so many more class stacking things the last couple expansions. Oh. Oh, did he not log over yet? I continue to prove that out. I mean, I'm happy with my UI with everything I have, but sometimes I think looking people up is kind of worse because you'll get in your own head. It's kind of the problem I had with like League, with people always having like those Docker-ish loading screen kind of add-ons that would just give you info, you know, on your teammates in the League loading screen of like, oh, this guy's on a lose streak, he's tilted, camp this guy, you know, or it's nice to know how they play, but sometimes it just makes you overthink things. Like, a lot of people even hide names because they don't really want to know who they're fighting sometimes. I don't go that extreme, but because I think there are patterns of like, oh, this guy always kicks early, you know, I'll fake early. Or, oh, this guy just likes to fake 20 times in a row. I'll just never kick. But for the most part, yeah. It's different for me though, because I don't really LFG that much unless I'm just doing viewer twos also. So I'm not really fully sure. Yeah, it's weird because a lot of people have it to where you can't even look their character up on Trustfar. Like there's ways to like privacy mode it or whatever. You can't do that anymore? Oh, that's good to know. I love getting a hard counter. Game 1 of Rogue Mage 2s. I have no trinket though. Next coil's coming up in 10. Probably wants to Hodge me, so I'm just gonna go Vanish Eat. He topped off for the coil Hodge, so I don't hopefully die 100-0. Bomb, because I know he's gonna trinket that late. Never mind. Doesn't even have to trinket, because he is saved by the passive. Dead here. Could have cloaked the Hodge. Hey, lets me reset for no reason. Gone into blind. Could have cloaked that. Get my sap. The resap. Got lay on hands, XD. Very skill, very skill. We love going through 30 Holy Pally cooldowns in 2 minutes. Only had a handful more to go through. And lay and bubble and like 3 sacks and like a second 90-second trinket and probably like 4 dark packs and a wall. Yeah, at least he bubbled after at the same time he killed us, but still was bubbling a bop at the time that it was already checkmate. And even then, that's still going to be alternated every other go with the Warlock CD, because he has Dark Pact almost every other stun of the game. I don't remember if the lock even walled, even though he's not an orc, and he trinkets aggro and does whatever he wants. Like, they pretty much still live another 2 minutes of perfect goes, even if they never outplay a single go. Fake a single kick or land a single kick. Or sack a single CC. Full DPS, true. I do not. I don't think it might be on the Discord, but I lost a lot of my Kato stuff when my SSD died. I didn't have it backed up as up to date as I would have liked. Different Warlock healer. This one's even a demo, so it's even more aids. Fun. Try to melt that, but finish the fear. Gouge the fear. That big just goes over, I guess. Good kidney in 3. I have my blind still. Oh, he DB'd. I'll do your blind off because I don't think he'll get that. And I'll cheap shut off that. Imagine losing this demo H-Pal. I don't know. Imagine. Targeting all stacking, true. We can't do any damn. We just. I haven't yet, no. I'm still on the prologue. I didn't like start it yet. I was gonna do it today. And I kind of forgot. Yeah, we got the detective title at least done yesterday. And we did like the first half. Yeah, I don't know fully what pets I need and stuff yet. 4-minute queue. I think healers in general have too much show shit buttons. Not really. It's more the DPS have too many personals or too short of CD personals or personals that can be pressed while stunned. And there's just too many passives. What about Prez? Prez is one of the more annoying healers. They're just aggro, but like their cooldowns are horrible. Like rewind is like 4 minutes. Communion does not much at all. It doesn't go into bomb, doesn't go into duel, even though it's AoE. Heals very little. Even without Mortal Strike or high dampening, like Dragon healing is not that impressive. It's just there to be another DPS and like burst for a couple million with their DPS and have like oppressing roar and stuff like that. Do I not have a wormhole for...
Howdy.
BFA? Thank you, Reffy. Gonna reversal on the howdy. Putting us at 4 for the day. Guess I could just do the Garrison Hearthstone. Seven-minute 2v2 queue, by the way. Fixed it by complaining. Wait, we went from HPL Warlock to, we went from HPL Warlock to a different HPL Warlock to HPL Feral. Crazy. That's some variety right there. Where's the HPL BM hunter at? I didn't get the food. I don't know. Got the feral out. We're just waiting on stun DRs. Or for him to get a YOLO sheep and go without stuns, but there's no altar for this, it's probably his block. We try to gouge the Feral for pre in a second. So he gets out of this re. Gouge, maybe even get a sap. I get stuck in a root into rep. Nahj. Gets a rung for free, gets a sheep. The ice wall just never ends. It's crazy. The ice wall that won't quit. I'm getting repped off this Hajj because Pallies deserve to have triple poly on their own. Guy still had lay on hands, you know, if he wasn't greedy. Okay. Before the CC. He knows we have blades and everything ready. Next small review. I got you, Emzo. Got you for links, but it doesn't auto give you permission. I have to notice it and then type permit Emzo. But play capture. You're just basically Malfurion, but with the Tomb of Sargeras, BUE, little green orbs. Sucks you can't use these and shoulders at the same time. But I'd probably still get some green shoulders and then find some kind of green cape kind of thing. But looks good. Basically Malfurion. Antlers go good with the little blue thing on the helm. I think yellow is probably one of the more iconic Night Elf eye colors. The only thing that kind of stands out is maybe the purple on the boots, but it kind of goes with the arms and the chest. It's a little full setty, but I mean, no, it's not. I mean, the gloves, chest, belt, but pretty good. I'd give it like an 8.5 or an 8. Also, can't really tell on what weapon enchant you're using. But the weapon matches the theme. I also don't really like the little claws on the feet, but part of the set, so I got it. Yeah, that's just the Malfurion at home. So if I join an arena, it loses my stacks. Yeah, I can't really do this unless I'm in a shuffle queue. Unless the queue's really long, I guess. I have to go from Barons to Warlords of Draenor Nagrand to Maldraxxus. Do 4 different things. I don't know if this is right. Yeah, it says it's right here. It is Mankirk, but yeah, I'm doing the Fell cycle in between queues, but I don't know if I can do this step. Even if my queues are like 6-7 minutes. I think I just need to reuse the torch while I'm at them. Should get another stack of this. Oh. Oh, never mind. This is just an alternate location for the same spot. If I did a quest that like moves the NPC. I already got the stack. Okay. So it's okay. If I'm quick, I think I could get it in a queue. If I go back to the other one and then use engineering to go to Maldraxxus and then Hearth and go to the Barrens, you would be able to do it. I think I could do it in like a 4-7 minute queue if I just have teleports to every area. Now we're doing 2's with egg, but we're just fighting pretty rough comps every game. Second port. Just AFK. Would have liked to get more, but I didn't really use anything at least. Nahj, I guess, into a coil probably. Nice ice wall stops him from coiling me. I'm gonna go eat the food. Actually, I think I just stay in. Turn this guy into blind sap. Maybe sap trinket. Get one more sap. Duel this clown. Oh wait. That was awkward. I was gonna duel there. Got lay on hands. Well figured. Early he can get 10 to 0 to 8 to 0. Nope. Might just be dead here. Try this pet to get a re. Got the re. Eating. There's 5 more seconds on block, so I need to head down there. Got the free. The breaks. He's fine, but he gets sack up. Pick up my soul. They're blind in 1. As they're stacked, and I don't have sheep DR. Nice, yes. I spammed cloak there. I would have actually killed right here if I got to play on my dance blades. I'm just dead. He's dead if I don't go out there. I just get coiled the first global I come back. I don't even think he realized I was back yet. Try to gouge Pally for the win. Do a cheap shot. A fucking montage I have to make, man. Jesus. Woo! I don't know. Nerf Rogue Mage 2s, to be honest. I think H-Pal doesn't have enough. I think they should just delete Forbearance entirely and give them a 3rd bop. Maybe give them Auto Bubble too. And maybe the wall should be like AoE for his teammates. Maybe. Why not? You get to keep the supercharge, yeah. Cinema? True. I have that song stuck in my head. Going back to the old school montages. I forget who even did that song. Or wasn't that like the dubstep era? Wasn't that like a Skrillex song or something? I forget. Or it was Mount Eden or something. Alright, well, we make it to Barons before the Q pops. Not feeling it because I don't have the energy. I could switch it to normal flight, but I mean, I guess it's downhill, so maybe I'll make it. This is a true time trial, not the races. Going good, Vendy. Q's reset my progress on this part of the chain for the bike. And it makes me go to 3 different spots in like multiple different expansions. So I'm like trying to get to all 3 spots within 1 Q. Kind of on pace, unless it pops now. Oh, we got all 3. Right now we're jamming some Root Mage 2s with Egg, and then maybe do some shuffles. Tomorrow's the H-Pal nerf, so I don't think it'll change much, but I'm excited for that. Now there's literally 0 rogue changes. They're buffing Windwalker. Some people say it's a nerf, but they're gaslighting. And they are buffing DH a little, and they're buffing Unholy DK a little, but yeah, hardcore pretty much killed the game, and it won't last that much longer either. It's a sad thing, but people aren't going to come back. Pretty much got to wait for MOP or a new expansion. Is this the obelisk thing I need? No, it's just different type of obelisk. Okay. Says it's in here. Unless it's like above the building or below it. Timber door. Okay. Oh, we're gonna lose our buff. Yeah, I don't think Mop will last more than a season or two, even without PvE gear being a thing. Yeah, that's a throwback. I used to have the little Argent Squire thing. This used to be named Peekaboo back in the day. And then Buff Terran, because you know, fuck Protoss players. We got Swifty's Pinky over here. Even though that's a whole ass hand. The Poike one is toxic. I need to get rid of that one. That was someone else's. That was toxic. Why any Terran players? I mean, there was 3 Terrans in Code S when I made that. It was just Maro, Innovation, and yeah. Oh, I walled myself off with that. Got life swap, we lose. He sheeped the hunt. They're pissed. Never mind. They found a way to lose. Especially when they try to purposely tank their more to 2k. I'm trying to do the secret for the bike. I just don't know where I'm going. Just find the obelisk in Vale. Slightly depends on which version I'm in, but I went to the BFA version. But I guess I can talk to him and go back to the other one and then try the other one. Plus it's like above this. Is this what it means? It says I'm supposed to be able to target the obelisk and then type /pray. Oh, I marked a square on it. Or an X. Not in the building, even though that's where the waypoint goes. It has to be above it. I mean, the thing is, most people that play hardcore have done it like 60 to 100 times at this point in terms of like characters, and they've done it over 3 or 4 different iterations of it. And it's not difficult, and it used to be doable without gear as Iron Man, which is even harder than self-found. But now they're doing guild self-found, which is even easier than self-found because you're still getting help from guildies. And then at the end of the day, it's not like a roguelike hardcore experience. It's not like an ARPG or something where at least every run is something different and you have to make a new build and you get different spells and, you know, you get different gear. It's just a knowledge check of what dungeons to go to and stuff like that. It's literally just a zero gameplay avenue for people to roleplay with one another, and that's about it. And they could do that in any version of WoW. Kind of dumb. Okay, here it is. That's a tiny ass little obelisk. Okay. So I summon the pug. And then I put the costume on the pug. And then I use my... And I pray to it. Okay then. Now I go back to Karazhan Crypts. I mean, there's a whole, like, hundreds or thousands of people in a Discord that just try everything. And data mining, and yeah. And there's supposed to be, like, hints and stuff. It's just when you're skipping all that, you're skipping all the hints. Because you're just going point A to point B, but... Yeah, I wouldn't mind hardcore if it was, like, in a Classic Plus situation, in, like, a kata or mop environment, and there was actually mechanics and actually gameplay, and it, like, rogueliked your abilities and stuff. And there was just other added difficulty type stuff to it. And then worst case, if you fail, you get to keep your character for arena. And you just, you know, make it no longer a hardcore character. You know, kind of like how people were just transferring their hardcore characters to classic or whatever. It also just sucks because, like, normal classic isn't going to have race changes and faction changes again. So it's like you're going to be stuck on, like, the wrong faction for if you, like, care about TBC or something. Where it's just like, yeah. For, like, the second whole timeline of classic again for no reason. People that actually like TBC, like Mir and shit, like if you play that RP shit, you're just gonna be like some horde character that you're gonna not be able to play in TBC anyway. Because you're gonna want human or something. So do I have 5 to 7 lucky items? 1, 2. I don't think this one counts. That's a crafting reagent. We're at 6. What would be the 7th then? Which one am I missing? I think I'm missing the horseshoe. Which is buying on pickup. I get that in Dragonflight. I'll grab that real quick. Make that take less. I mean, Kata would have been insane if they just made PvP gear scale to BIS in Arena, and then added solo queue, and then took out dynamic DRs. And then added extra rewards that didn't even exist back then, like add some more tabards, like how they added Deadly Tabard, which didn't exist in actual Wrath of the Lich King. They just threw in, you know, 3 more tabard recolors, and then also made it to where the elite sets and tabards and everything went to your retail account. And then gave like extra rank 1 spots for alts again, like retail, and then added solo queue. It would be way more popular than retail. It'd be like, okay, there's no more RNG diminishing returns. Okay, there's no more PvE gear. And our CC works. And everyone's not Michael Bay AoEing every global. And everyone would be happy. I think the real problem is just there's too many versions of WoW. Retail, TBC, MOP, COD, vanilla. Like you can't have 5, 6 things competing against each other. It needs to be RuneScape style. One old school, one real. Or not real. One new school, one old school. And you could have all those different versions of content in the old school. Not complicated. You could have all those versions of content in the new school too. You could have hardcore servers on retail. You could have hardcore servers on classic. And you know, it needs to be a moving forward, different community voted on style of classic that's new. It needs to be new classic. Old design, old animations, and community deciding what can make it new. Instead of just doing the same loop multiple times. And I think that's a much better way to do it. Most people have gone through the whole classic thing 2 or 3 times now almost at this point. And they need to stagger the releases better. A lot of times, like, a new patch is coming out, like, a week or 2 after... Like, both games will be in a drought for, like, 4 months, and then both games will get a patch within, like, 2 weeks of each other. And then you're, like, competing against it. It should really be, like, one's active for a few months, and the other one's active for a few months. And yeah, it does suck to be just left behind and not be a role player on vanilla, because I can't do it. Can't gaslight myself hard enough. I'd rather just do anything but that. I gotta kind of figure out what I'm doing with streaming, because I can't afford to just keep going forever. Like, the goal is to go part-time in the next 2 months. I've talked about it the last few weeks. And then, probably by, like, February. I still want to end out the season, play some Plunderstorm, like... And then I'll probably just go part-time, still stream a couple times a week. Side hustle. Still do some coaching here and there and stuff like that, but... It just... Yeah, the state of Arena right now is way too dead and not enough growth. Even if vanilla hype goes down a little bit. Nine minutes in a 2v2 queue, by the way. I think Shuffle and Blitz should have rewards, just different rewards, obviously, like they currently do. It's just a percentile problem. Inflation in MMR and all that has been an issue for like years now at this point, like multiple expansions. And there just shouldn't be that much variance season to season. It needs to be completely percentile based, bronze to grandmaster type thing. Elite and Glad need to not overlap. And more inflation is also terrible. Like, people just don't play the middle of a season at all. Because you just accidentally go up 500 rating by not playing the game. So there's no reason to play the middle of the season unless you're a booster or a streamer. So people just come back, play the last couple weeks of a season. And it's just terrible for participation. Like, it should be rating decay, but you could make the decay only kick in above Gladiator or something like that. So that noobs don't feel like they're being punished or, like, forced to play. Tried to cloak trap, but he already used it. Oh, I blinded there. I got scattered on my trinket trying to stun him. 9-minute queue for a 2K team. Decay has never been a thing in WoW. It's just always had inflation or nothing. Only League has really done decay. I just think decay respects people's time better, especially if you lock it to just high ratings. Because the whole point is it solves people's sitting rating at the high end. Not really meant to be a punishment to all brackets, but I just think your progression throughout the season should be tied to how you're playing, not just going AFK and then for 80% of the season and then just going up 500 because you waited to queue. It gets rid of the whole idea of the journey, and it just makes playing the game and improving not really relevant. You just wait until everyone's higher rated, and then you stay the same. Except for now your 2K is 2.5 because you played the end of the season instead of the beginning. And it doesn't really, it doesn't feel rewarding to play the game, so that's why people just don't play until it's like inflated. Because otherwise it just feels like they got worse. Even though they didn't. They're the same percentile. It's always fun to go for like World First Glad or something for like the first like couple days of the season, but this requires the key of shadows. I have it. Oh, I just don't click on the pedestal thing. I click on these. This is the Astral Super. I'm so lost. I think this is like way later in the puzzle. I just don't know what Astral Soup is. So I need to fish apparently. It has to be this, right? Okay, we're fishing here, apparently. First try, nice. An astral chest. Can't do that while I'm immune. But... got these. Various other machines. All this even without the goggles. Oh, I fucked up. At least the Q saving me. I didn't know how to start putting in the numbers. Well, at least I'm not fighting a fire mage. At least they aren't a fire mage. This would destroy me against a survival hunter too. Cloak doesn't remove that. I feel like the bombs would hit so much harder. Bloodstorms. He didn't use DB yet though. 3 life cocoons. Might sap monk in a second. Gonna blind him from stealth and go. Bomb this in case he doesn't get it. Cricket parry. Got both trinkets. Might sap monk out of nothing. Big crit. Hell yeah, nice wall. Do I have to fish the key again? That's rude. Actually, I don't know if I do. Oh, I don't. Okay. I got the buff that I need. That's me a new ability. My spellbook. I can use numbers. But in general. Called number sequences. What? Doesn't add a new spell to my spellbook. I don't see anything in my spellbook. Maybe I need to... Maybe it just goes to my action bar. I need to turn this off. Yeah, it just drags it to my bar then. I don't get it. I thought each letter would be different. So that's at 9. Then I switch. I'm so lost. This description is not good. I'm at 0.97 UI scale. On a 1440p 27 inch. This one's 9. I guess I just can't move. I'm just trying to put in the numbers correctly or whatever. For like the first piece of hate. Or have all the lucky items. I just don't get the input. I get that it drags something to my bar. I get 1 to 9. But I don't know how to like switch these. To know which one I'm working on. I thought I walked around the room to the different little things, but I don't get this puzzle at all. Guess I just don't move. That work? Ah. No, I'm using bartender. I just have the input 9. And it wouldn't drag anything else to my bar. Normally I have this on so it doesn't drag things to my bar automatically because I couldn't find it in the spellbook, but I turned this off so that it would go to my action bar. But this is the only thing it put on my action bar, is the 9. That's why I'm confused. Oh wait. Yeah. Bartender. 6. Just drag everything over here. Then we could reload. Hopefully this is enough. Nope, it only dragged 9 to my bars. I'll try turning bartender off, I guess. I just thought it would go to my spellbook, but crazy that I get punished for actually having things on my action bars. Instead of just making it a vehicle bar, or just like letting me put it in my spellbook. Free iron bar, should we just wait? That turtle. Secret. Oh yeah, I need to reload. Turn bartender off. Cool, that works. So I just do 777, right? Or it's all 7s? No? Okay. So I just try other numbers then? Smash things until things decide to work. Eight, okay. That. Go back in. Good. The second two is not working. I don't even see the submit button. But this one? That's 7 also. Yeah, I thought maybe I had to click it on each one, but I don't feel like I'm locking the numbers in. If I did that, and 8882 worked, but I couldn't do it second two. I'll just try 4 again. Oh, I guess I needed to input by making more broom on my bars. I could do that, I could do this, and then I could do 8. I can input, then I could do... Did 2 actually. Alright. What? Yeah, now 2's not working here. I think with the lucky items I can do 7s or something though, or is that only the final machine? 7 input. Read the icons in your head? What do you mean? That's the final one? Well, how do I avoid that then? Yeah, I have the Wowhead guide open right now. It just says like I get the goggles after I fished out the key. And it's like I use the goggles so that I can interact with the machine. And then I get the number sequences buff for input sequence. And then it does the buttons on my bar. And then it just says once a correct code is entered. But it says you may use code set like 5 sevens or whatever, or a bunch of sevens, or 777 for slot machine. But I don't think this is a slot machine. I just need even more spaces off my bars. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I just needed even more bar space removed. Bro, I play rogue. I'm not a BM hunter. I'm struggling for action bar space. I don't know why I can't just put it on my right bars. So 7 input, 7 input, 7. I fucked up. 7 input, 7. I keep mashing too hard. Gotta take it slow. We're TFT rolling and missing the card that we need. That didn't work. Per machine's different codes. It's a weak aura. All my weak auras are on the Discord. Or if you mean the actual cooldown and not just like the alert that it happened, it's Omnibar. In which case the Omnibar import is also on the Discord. Try to cloak trap, but turtles. Get trapped, he gets sack up. Probably gonna have to block. Free Ross is air. Got bubble. Finished our stacks for the crit buff. Get hodged. We should be fine though. Yes, yes, the rep. I just get trapped trying to kidney there. That was a good trap. Might zap Pally out of nothing. It depends on what time I'm queuing and what MMR I'm at, but if it's high MMR and I'm like playing early in the day or late at night, anywhere from 30 minutes to 2+ hours, completely RNG. There's not even like a set agreed upon prime time. Generally like 6 p.m. to like 8 p.m. you might get like some more 30-minuters, but yeah. Trying to play early in the day, it just won't pop at high MMR. I like to be on my girlfriend's work schedule, so since we live together, kind of be rude if I just like did nothing all day while she worked and then turned my stream on as she got off. Yeah, I mean, it's just bad. Hopefully the game gets a little more active, but... Wait, what doorway was this room? Eight. Oh. Oh, I got spited. Yeah, I mean, making everyone heal to play the game is not really the answer either, right? I mean, maybe I just don't even care about whether the numbers turn green, and I just do the exact number. So 8, 8, 2, 2. Submit. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought I was just make all of those numbers green, and I would like spam them and not get it to go green. Because there's like an animation of when a number turns green. But yeah, okay. That makes more sense. I'm stupid. So we got one piece of hate. Now I go to room 430, which is this one. And I hopefully don't get ganked by the floor again. I don't see another console. Or is it just I put in codes to the same machine 9 times? To the left. I see this is the puzzle box. This room left side go above table. Yeah, I see this above the table. I just don't see a thing to input the code. Am I right? Oh, okay, there we go. Cool. So now we got 1, 1, 1. Oh. Rubin code. I don't know what the fuck that means. Guessing it's maybe this. Or let me put it in the coordinates, right? Yeah, that's way up here. Oh. We got 5. Six, 3, 8. I don't know why these are in such a weird order, but doing what I gotta do. Oh, that's rude. Sorry, this took so long for me to figure out. I was really fixated on when you gave me the code and the wow head codes. I was fixated that I had to just get every number green. It's not really visually intuitive at all. Sucks he got the blade storm off. Bad. They got him out of the stun too. That sucks, but he got the disarm too. Nice sheep. No link, he DBs off of it. Do a DR cheap shot. That's all she wrote. Poke the dot off so I can bandage. I don't have submit anymore. That's annoying. The actual bike. Where's the slots though? First aid good, yeah. Just any of these. 177. Piece of hate. Now we're at 9. And the script is show that I have 9 out of 9. I do. And then it says I could try going to Tomb directly. Poppy be dead forever? I hope not. I mean, I've tried some PoE, I just didn't have viewership for it. It's like restarting my whole channel over and I can't afford that, so I'm probably just going part-time, and then maybe I'll try again in MOP. See if that'll be enough to get people to stop role-playing on vanilla, but I just don't enjoy vanilla, it's not for me. Too social, not enough about gameplay. I don't really care about just pressing one button. Like, the rotations just aren't deep enough. And it's just too redone. Like, if it was the first time vanilla came out, sure. Or if every experience was different, it was more roguelike, and you got different abilities and different gear every single run, and it wasn't just the knowledge check of knowing what quest chains and dungeons to do. But, I don't know. Really boring. Not enough depth, not enough gameplay. not for me. I'm not fake enough to just gaslight it. I would get bored before level 20. To death. Like, I'm not fully sure on my feral gear, honestly. People are doing different things. I think I have a lot of haste though, yeah. Not like full, like there's still some mastery. Outlaw and feral are probably the best melee. But it's just really damp, and it's basically the same game as Dragonflight with just like the micro CC and AoE everywhere, breaking CC and just PvEing and having dampening and stuff like that. Not that much changed about Dragonflight, and it feels like we're a year and a half into this expansion, even though we're 4 months in. I got like 2 more months of season 1, and it just feels really, yeah, over already. Arm's decent. It's okay, but I wouldn't put it where Outlaw or Feral are at. So use a scroll of spellbinding or whatever that I have. I need to kill something with the scroll for it to work. It's the nearest creature. Oh, now it's working. Oh, it kills me. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. No, I don't really enjoy warrior. I like playing aggro and playing to win. Warrior's one of the most boring classes. I've never enjoyed warrior in any iteration. I like cross CCing and playing to win. Now, if warrior was like, shockwave was like a full stun, and you were like, stormbolt this guy for a sheep, and then shockwave this guy, and you're like blade storming aggro to like avoid CC and stuff. And you're just playing super hyper aggro, sure. But hitting graffiti on the floor. Only visible while there's a fell guard. Check if I received credit. It says true. Cool. Take the cue. Now I need to do the pet battling bullshit. I think this is the annoying thing. But we're on. There's only. No, there's still a lot more. I was going to say we were close, but. So we're the most aggro? Generally, yeah. Sunbrook's not that viable though right now. It's like B or C tier. It's one of the worst specs in the game, except for like Holy Priest, Rest of Shaman, and Rest of Druid. Outlaw just outclasses it and everything. I don't know, the rotation for Outlaw got a lot easier than it used to be. Now that like Slice auto applies and Between the Eyes doesn't go on cooldown when you know, just resets when you vanish. And that you don't even have dance anymore. They dumbed it down a lot. That sucks, he's gonna live. Tried to step bomb that before he got out. Maybe we can break the cocoon. That was not worth. Maybe just run. Or evasion leg sweep. I don't get it. On this guy's trinket. Yeah. I thought I was further in. I thought there was only 7 orbs. And I was like, oh, never mind. So, recommended pets would be Spyra Ghost. Don't have that. Stealth. Don't have that. Flicker. Don't have that. Other possible pets. List is the exact same ones. App. Nope. Turkey. Have that one. Berg. Don't have that. Have ball. Good. Yeah, I have the things to level them in the bank. I have like hundreds of pet tokens or whatever. I mean, I would say just find a 9800 X3D right now. Or wait another year and see if there is a 9950 X3D. If you have a 7800, I wouldn't upgrade to the 9800. But 57 is getting a little dated. But really just depends what you're doing, how you overclock, what games you play. Like WoW is pretty CPU bottlenecked, so CPU matters more. But honestly, I would just camp any marketplaces, like, you know, OfferUp, Facebook Marketplace, anything like that. Get someone's used 7800 X3D that's trying, because like a lot of people are just, you know, nuts and they're just gonna upgrade a 7800 to a 9800 for no reason, even though it's only like 15% better, not even. And they'll just be selling their 7800 just to get rid of it. Yeah, I would just like look around for CPUs on there. Make sure that they let you test it so you're not getting scammed. But yeah, I'm sure someone is just trying to dehoard an upgrade and just get something used. Did Egg get off? Or did you just relog in? He's just relogging. Cannot sell a soulbound item. That's rude. Yeah, that's a shot for a lot of parts and stuff. I'm a victim of that. I sold one of my graphics cards for dirt cheap. So I was just trying to make more room because our apartment is so small. And I have so much hoarded tech. I have like 4 extra monitors I don't need. And an extra GPU, an extra headset, an extra keyboard, an extra mouse. And my graphics card. And yeah, so I sold my old CPU and motherboard, sold my old graphics card. Still need to sell my extra monitors, need to sell my old liquid cooler. And obviously I'm not trying to get like MSRP and shit, so like I let my graphics card go way cheaper than normally used because I just could not find anyone to buy it in my area. I also didn't want to deal with shipping it. I don't trust shipping across the country or across, you know. I kind of do stuff locally. Oh, do you have so much? I mean, I try to upgrade my computer every year and a half or so with a couple parts, just also to do expenses for my taxes. And just, you know, the quality of life thing. Upgrade shit, you know? Let him leave Bear before I go. Guy is just Walmart Wi-Fi teleporting all over the screen. Pain subs. Were you stunned the cheap shot? Not triggering that? That's crazy. I know he's just trying to hold his trinket for blind, so it's like, I'm gonna DR cheap, and he's gonna trinket the DR cheap to swap, and then I'm gonna blind his trinket, but he didn't do it. So he just died. That's a tough one. Honestly, I would look for like a used 3080 or something. If you're going like truly budget. Because I have a 4070 Ti and it's great, but it's a little overpriced, and it has pretty criminally low VRAM. But a 4080 and 4090 are so absurdly expensive, and then also the 50 series are coming out early next year. So if anything, you wait till like February, when all the fiends are trying to buy their 5090, and then you just try to snag someone's like either 4070 or like 3080 or something like that. Probably the way to do that. But I'd love a 5090, but it's like the 4090 already is at 1900. But I've heard rumors and tech YouTubers with like leaks and stuff saying that it's gonna be like less than the 4090, and that it's gonna be like 1900 or something. But it's still a fucking absurd for a graphics card. That's an entire computer almost. So the AMD cards are more mid-range. But yeah, like really the only advantage you really have on the video is like ray tracing and shit, which no one uses because people care about input lag and better frame rate. Yeah, on the mid-range budget, an AMD card is pretty good actually, the newer gens of them, but you do your research. It's just they're designed to be kind of mid-range. Um, no, I don't really go for that. You could try to do that, but it just kind of depends on what kind of inventory people have if we're gonna get a good deal on that. But you're better off building it on your own. IPS mean? It's a type of panel. Like OLED, stuff like that. There's like TN panels, IPS panels, yeah. They're generally the good... I wouldn't say high end, but I also wouldn't say mid. They're good. They can get pretty low response times. Most people are trying to move into like the high refresh rate OLEDs now. Especially the QD OLEDs, because the previous WOLED type stuff had a lot of issues with the... A lot more issues with burn-in, a lot more issues with like eye fatigue and stuff like that. But there's not really that many issues with QD OLED, and they get really better response times, especially for like FPS games and stuff like that. Less input lag. That in hardcore? No, I don't like hardcore. It's too easy. Everyone's done it 5 billion times. Guild self-found is even easier than solo self-found. There's no new content. Everyone's done it multiple times. Yeah. You want quantum dot. Yeah. Like, if it was a different experience every run, and you didn't waste your time on the character, and you could just, like, actually PvP on the character after, and, you know, every run was different. You had different spells, different dungeons, different quests. Sure. If it was, like, more roguelike-y, then it would deserve to be hardcore. But not really an aged well game. Not like people are actually like re-nostalging and reading the quest text. Everyone has a rested XP add-on, literally spoon-feeding them with an arrow where to go. People are, you know, fighting green mobs that they're over-leveled for. It's pretty mid. Doesn't respect my time. You know, it's just... Time invested does not equal skill. Just having the patience to not get bored and like accidentally die to an elevator or disconnect or, you know... all damage because you ran off a cliff. Not a good game. You don't have enough buttons, there's not enough mechanics. Just there for people to roleplay with each other. We might have killed if I didn't duel here. I didn't know he was gonna get the wall. He alters it. Nice. Might die 100-0 because I didn't collect the stun. Yes, we're fine. I still have my blind too. Doesn't have CS for the cloud. Hopefully gets the reshape. Nah, he kills him on his own. Oh yeah. Yeah, the thing is I don't really care about the game socially. For me, the game died as an MMO in actual Cataclysm. I only enjoyed WoW after that for Arena. And if I farm a transmog or a mount, it's to be cool in Arena. And Arena is what I love. Nothing else scratches that itch where I would go play another real PvP game that actually has a dev team that actually do their jobs and don't fucking hate crime us. Like, BFA was a hate crime expansion. It took every bit of negative feedback that they had for 10 years and piled it into one just fitting and just curb stomp. They're like, huh, people don't like arenas that have rooms or Z-axis or, you know, lag your FPS because it loads the outside area or awkward pillars. Okay, let's make Mugambala. Oh, people didn't like PvE gear? Let's make that best in slot in arena again. Make everyone do gold boosts so they can go buy a trinket. Oh, let's add in some shitty PvP scaling thing that makes actually being under geared sometimes best in slot. Oh, let's make passives that you enchant your gear with on a rotating vendor that you have months of waiting to buy the actual correct best in slot shit to use the gear you got. Like, it actually makes me angry to think about it. Oh, let's add a daily chore like visions to farm the currency you need to like actually get your best in slot. Oh, let's make 40% of your damage just a dot that you proc from auto attacking from your corruptions. Oh, let's add horrible PvP trinkets and stuff like Maledict and the corruption trinket. Like, like BFA was literally the worst thing possible. Like, whenever I try to think of, you know, like, that's my saving grace. It's like, even if the game's kind of dead right now, it's like, at least this isn't BFA. It could get 100 times worse than where the game is at right now. But onward, I think since Legion, I feel like WoW hasn't changed that much. We've been kind of in these like PvE metas almost every expansion. And the newer animations just aren't as good as the older ones, and like the PvP quality of life is just kind of lower outside of the changes they've made to gearing being good. Outside of, I think, crafted gearing is still too complicated for newcomers. Still much of a barrier to entry. You really should just be able to buy every single stat combination from a conquest vendor. There was no excuse in the past to force people to do Mythic Plus to get like correct rings and stuff. And there was no excuse in the past for, you know, I think they just like crafted gear because it makes people buy WoW tokens. But the crafting gear scares a lot of people, even though it's pretty easy once you kind of learn it. But yeah, it's just bad for the game. But at the same time, if you don't have an alternative to craft gear, people are gonna have to wear PV gear. They're gonna be like, oh, I really don't want a crit ring. And they're gonna go out of their way to do Mythic Plus or something to wear like some lower item level ring to get the correct stats that they want. When in reality, just every single stat combination imaginable should be on the vendor for Conquest. Doesn't matter if you want crit mastery, haste mastery, burst mastery, you know, like, should all be there. Like, the crafted gear is a good solution to not having to do Mythic Plus and stuff. But, you know, it's still confusing for people. I remember when they took away Conquest vendors for like almost a decade because they said vendors were too confusing for people. And then they put in shit like this where it's like 100 times more confusing. We're like, oh, I need this random item and this random item and there's a second auction house and what? You know, like people just, it's so fucking confused. Do I have to level the profession myself? Like, obviously once you like craft your first item, you kind of get it. But like, yeah, it's an unneeded barrier to entry. But I'm always scared they're going to get rid of it. And then I'm going to have to go back to like doing keys or something if I want like correct stats. Might not be the right cave. Says it's right. It's pretty dead, Trenton, but you know, it is what it is. Everyone just role plays on hardcore. No one really PvPs right now. Because there's not really a new season or anything till February, and there's no real reason to play the middle of a season unless you're a booster or a streamer. Because you just go up, you know, 500 rating if you just wait 2 months to play the game. So, like, why try to improve and actually get top couple hundred to get Gladiator when you can just get Gladiator at number like 2,000 if you just wait till the last 3 weeks of the season? But they haven't solved the MMR problems with that for years now. In multiple expansions, they've had this issue. Because they just refuse to do a Bronze to Grandmaster percentile-based system. Where, like with rating decay, where you only decay and get punished for not queuing and sitting rating if you're like rank 1 range or Glad range. There should be a reason to play. There's something with this puzzle I'm not getting. Either I try to get all 3 of them lit up or none of them lit up. What's up, Nev? Found a YouTube video on the pet. I just don't understand why people like vanilla hardcore when it's been done so many times and it doesn't ever adapt. You're not getting new abilities, there's not new quests, there's not new dungeons. You know, you're at least if you're playing like you know, even a Diablo hardcore, even if it's an easy game, or like an actually hard hardcore like PoE, your build is changing. So you're having a different run every time. I played a lot of PoE 2 already. It just wasn't good for my stream hours. Okay, so this is the correct cave. Oh. Click the bottom one, top one, and it's done. It does not do that for me. What the hell? It's like, look, this is the right cave. The 3 little things. Oh, he clicks the left one. I'm stupid. I just didn't see it. Okay. Left one. So it's just in a triangle. Oh, that still didn't work. Or did I click this one twice or something? What? It's death from above. Yeah, I'm trying to get the wicked because I need the secret pets for the bike. Apparently, maybe I've like thrown away the item or something, so let me log on a different rogue, and I can dual box and just get the pet that way. By Snowclaw. So I just need to level them because I have the currency to level them. I have the secret goat, and I have this already. So I was just gonna get the pup, but I'm already like 2 out of 3 on it. I'm committed. I'll get this one, and then I'll go get the last one, but... Yeah, I don't have that much gold. I have like 300k across all my characters right now. Honestly, I have no idea. I've done IT work, you know, I've done a lot of entry-level stuff. I have no idea. Nogbroker, I did not. I have a dragon, but it's not even max level, but I guess I wouldn't even need to be max level for it. I'm just too lazy while I'm queuing this. I mean, at least we're on like step 5. We just need to get the pets ready for the pet battling. Getting there. I just don't play my main enough to do it in between queues on my main. Let me open a second WoW. In between the keys to go get this. Locked out for the pet part? What do you mean? I mean, I think at a certain point someone has to moderate and just do like AI ethics and stuff like that. Problem is it's just too saturated. Like it has not scaled with minimum wage at all. Like what's the point of doing some like entry level help desk and actually like putting in stress and work to make like $4 more than like Taco Bell. When it used to be like $10 more. Like everything else has gone up $10 an hour, like minimum wage almost, and then like all the people that were already at $20 an hour have gone up like $2 when everything else has increased significantly. So like pre-COVID. So one day I'll log out if you loot stuff in the cave. That's ridiculous. Yeah, but I have no real idea. I like the teaching aspect of streaming, but there's nothing that I'm like passionate about at all for that kind of for on gaming. IT work was pretty miserable. It'd probably be something music. Like if I could just pick anything and be good at it and put in the 30,000 hours instantly too, it'd probably be something music related or just something researching anything, you know, just curiosity. Or teaching. But Zendikar, exactly. It's also just like there's no way, no path forward really to get, depending on where you work, obviously, to like actually get trained and experience to like actually get level 2, level 3 usually from level 1 without like going back to school. Like maybe you'll find a good employer that like gives you kind of a credit to like pay you to go get your certs that you don't have or like pay you to like go back to school a little bit. But even that's like a really rare thing to find. But yeah, you're just not going to have the time working full time to just go get your bachelor's to get a promotion. I think everything's saturated. There's just kind of too many humans, but too much rush hour traffic. Managed to drop combat faster to eat. I was out of combat there. I almost sapped him. Sapping there's probably not even worth it because I think he just bops it. But he doesn't. Because he's trolling. The ice wall in the corner. How do you lose, man? He was just locked in jail. That was great. I've never seen that ice wall spot. That's just hilarious. God, my eyes are burning because I need to. I needed to sneeze so bad, but I couldn't. That's the worst. Yeah, the quest chain for the little appearance. Yeah. Whew. Whew. I got the one I needed first try on the other WoW. But yeah, it's just if you've ever looted it in the past, you can't finish it if you ever deleted the item. Go on a different character to get it. On a rude. At the end of the day, even if you choose something that's not saturated, you have to be passionate about doing it. Or just brute force be better at it than everyone else. That's what kind of a lot of people misconstrue it as luck. Is accidentally being really, really good at something that isn't saturated. And actually caring about wanting to do it. Because if you force it, you know, people aren't going to want it. I mean, that's definitely true for vanilla WoW. People can definitely learn how to gaslight themselves into watching paint dry if they're getting money for it. Yeah, I just haven't found anything that, you know. But I'm looking for things. Right now I'm kind of looking for some kind of like moderator type gig. I think there's a little bit of security in that for sure. Or something like just like mod YouTube or TikTok or something. Some kind of just human review of something. That way I don't really have to be that social. I don't really like calling people and stuff. I just want something kind of remote. That also lets me be part-time if I keep streaming kind of casually. I got like kind of a month or two to find things out. I just kind of had to update a bunch of stuff. Kind of do a bit of research on what I'm actually looking for, but we're getting there. Also weird because I share my car with my girlfriend. I mean, she's hybrid and only has one office day a week, but I wouldn't want stuff to collide and us need 2 cars. It would suck. Does that work? Or does it have to be summoned? Yeah, that works. Shoot. Wish it told me anything about the alternate pets. It only tells me the abilities to use for the main 3. But they have similar ability kits. Yeah, that'd probably be pretty good. Gold delay enhance. And how much is Snowclaw? 64k, that's not that bad. And it's max level already. Eh, fuck it. I can resell it after, probably. Problem is I gotta get the Spirit Ghost thing too, though. But I'm queuing right now, so get that later. I'll finish the secret thing tomorrow, probably. If I'm able to. Made good progress on it, though. Thank you, Carmi. Mastery of Reverse. Either one's viable. If you want to go full CC bot, Verse is really good, especially for the hero talents. If you're trying to one-shot people, probably go Mastery. Since I like to play Subterfuge and not play T or Flag, I tend to think the Mastery is kind of needed to make me not do criminally too low damage. But I could still almost get a 2 mil sometimes without Flag. With like 90 Mastery. I could get more Mastery, but I actually have been playing the move speed gem. It's an extra 10%. It doesn't track it here, but it's pretty good. You just have to do wrong gems, which also nerfs your embellishments. The Algari like focusing lens or whatever. Because it won't do shadow damage anymore consistently. Means it won't benefit from Dark Brew or Deeper Daggers or Lingering. But, I mean, I think it's worth it. I like the move speed a lot. Makes the goes cleaner. Used to be, not still. I see how it is. On your first message. On your account created literally yesterday. Nice, nice. Maybe log lower after this game. That is a cool mod. I like that the purple and orange are separated. Missed opportunity though to do like an orange. Or actually, I think the epic purple shirt is purple and orange. Never mind, that's the wrong shade. I thought it would be like purple and orange. I don't like the sleeve part. We're getting like 7-minute Qs and 2s, so I'll probably switch to a lower character or something after this one. We start a shuffle queue on WoW 2 or something too and say go back to viewer 2s in a couple or something. These queues are just way too damn long. I need to just honor farm a bunch. I still need a bunch of sockets for Outlaw on this character, and a bunch of sockets for Outlaw and Larm, and then a bunch of sockets on Windwalker for when they get buffed tomorrow, and then a bunch of sockets for my Survival Hunter still. I mean, we're getting there. Just the honor per hour is pretty bad. It's not even worth flasking because I'm like in queue. I mean, I guess it's always worth flasking. They're dirt cheap. Should never be stingy on it. You end up them dual boxing shuffle queues, and they're getting like 1 game per hour. No, I don't really have one. Wear full Versa or wear full Mastery. Don't gap your stuns. Try to play around Finality and Darkest Night. Do good micro CC. Try to always sap your blinds, whether you're blinding off of a kick or blinding off of a stun or blinding as an interrupt mid-cast or smoke bombing at the end of a blind. Like, just try to find some way. DR blinding off a fear to remove dots and get a sap. Like, just try to find some way to, like, consistently sap your blinds more. Unless you're playing with a mage that's polying, but just have Rupture up. Like, there's openers in my Discord as well. Like, everything's on there. There's pretty much all the variations of Trickster and Deathstalker opener. Dolo. That's a name I haven't seen in forever. Cloak Sweep couldn't last with me. I mean, that team can live the opener and win, so. I think I'm just gonna go do some viewer twos and shuffle. I think I'm gonna do some. If you find a healer. Let me log on my other rogue. I need on my Ogvoker too, or my Devoker, and then just go Og and get the pet. Wait, WoW 2 does not work after a specific window. Where's that black screen? Oh, is it because I'm not tabbed into the other WoW? Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so... Let me buy all these gems real quick, and then we will open it up. Emerald, got that. Sapphire, Onyx already done, so I just need... Yeah, if you want to sign up, Coop, I got you. Normally I always play the other one, it's more damage, but I've just been on a move speed kick. More fun running around. Less tilting. Go to DFA, I guess. DFA up here for fun. Nahj, she's up and running. True. It hopefully gets me. Oh. Eventually I'll move. Kill the fiend. Run into blind sap. This crit. Stacks. Finish my stacks, and then I can go H-Pow. 3 symbols for the big of this crit to have another symbolic. Got lay on hands, now we can just swap back. Like that. Line up finality with Darkest Night. I can kidney H-Pow on 4. Might even just gouge him into the kidney. And we make our way downtown for the fear, hopefully. I'll duel since he doesn't get it. Now we got Bob, never mind. Gonna run. I need to go get the fiend. Could have melded to kill the fiend or vanished, because then I would get another crit buff. Out the steering glare. Maybe I just cloak anyway and just go. I don't like it, but. Try to get my sap, he gets combat. Take a vis crit. Crouch that as an interrupt. Phage for damn reduct. Get double feared, feels bad. Get priest. Finish my stacks, line it up with finality. Then I can go for a rupture. Try to kill the fiend. I'm getting Hajj though. Gonna duel this. Get disperse here. Got it. Finish my stacks while I wait on the disperse. Got bubble too and a bop. Maybe I just bomb him defensively. Be annoying. Get double feared. Just DR fear. Gouge off that. Line up finality. A little scary for me though. I could just die, so I'm just gonna run. Popping CDs on air. He fades even though I'm like 2 loading screens away. Getting double feared, try to dodge it. Using my big Avis crit before I kill the Siphene, because then I get a second Avis crit. Priest actually fakes something. I just blind him defensively. Trinkets. Even though we're long gone, he gets to do nothing extra from doing that trinket. Literally just waste it. Love it. I could sap if I was out of the sphere, but he gets back in combat. Now I can't sap. Now I get stunned. Dodge for free, kick that. Get a double fear. Until I get out of this route. I meld bug, so I can't kill the fiend well. Gouge that. Into a kidney. Done that. Take a vis crit. Pick that. I can gouge in 3 into a kidney. We don't die here. Actually, I gouged on CD for 2. And he still has sack anyway. Vanish, wait out the sack. Kill this fiend. I can kill if I get there, but I don't know if I can. Oh, I wasted dance because I wanted to sap Pally. Take a vis crit. Gouge. Secret early. I just didn't want to deal with breaking the fear. Sketchy. SP is like 50 million ahead of me, even though he faked 1 kick in like 6 minutes. I'm not an outlaw. I'll just attempt at Surge next. I'll stun this one. Find that. Do a sap. Get out the fade, get the kidney. Gonna go for Surge again here. Or not, I guess he just gave up on going for it. Oh, never mind. Gets it. We just cloak. Fish for Damber Duck randomly. Just crit. Roll off that. Get blocked. MD. No gouge for that, feels bad. Blind off the kick. Should be able to sap that. Trinkets. Got swap. Fears me. Down he goes. Did not let that man have any fun. It's just gouge meld vanished. He couldn't search for like 2 minutes straight. You know, other times it just depends. And two, so I'm just trying to maximum shut him down. Probably. I'm not going to get anything done on a Disc Priest. He has focused will. Crazy though is if that was like someone that actually mains Arcane like Cubsy, I wouldn't touch him the entire game almost. I'd probably be like 30 million behind instead of like 50 million up. He just needs to not care about touch. I mean, he didn't really fake any kicks. He got kicked 9 times in a short game, and then gouged a bunch as an interrupt, and stunned a bunch as an interrupt. Got Bop out of the way. Got Pally Wall out of the way. Finish my stacks. Might just go Pally, no wall. Try to get bubble here. Dies without bubble. And bubbles. Okay. I'm beat it, but I'm still going Hunter. Didn't even dance there. Battlecraft double of this. I thought the Pally would just like bop him again or something, or he would turtle. I was saving it to go back Pally. To get Trinket. We'll murk them both though, that's fine. I don't know why this guy plays Howl instead of Coil. Very cooked. A life cocoon, so I guess we just run. Farm dance charge on the pet. Port's nowhere. Look at this crit. Oh, I had a sap there. Dodges, he runs to the bomb. They're both a big of this crit. Be low on the lock, I like it. Might get a Regis on the healer. Gouge his Sphere. Take him to global, I guess. Gouge healer in 1. Actually, it's still on CD, that's what it was. I didn't realize it was on CD for like 2. I always forget about the CDR nerfs. And the Gouge in general having a higher CD and Kidney having a higher CD. Hard to keep track of sometimes. If you don't have it, here we go. How many blades this go? You should just die. Life cocoon, but Deep dampening, it's not gonna do much. The evasion into leg. Oh no, I didn't. Thought I evasion leg sweep there, but it was on CD for 3. He was just doing a different spinning animation. Just the DR leg sweep. I have a blind go, no trinket. Still want to pair it with the stun though to get a sap. Even though they're kind of spread out, so it's hard to sap it ever, but here's me here, but works. Take my sap. Tells me way too late. Could have denied the sap if he wanted. Pick that. Cloak here. I shouldn't have vanished there. I was doing it for the Shadow Strike teleport, but I'd like already Shadow Stepped. Bad global. Character doesn't interrupt. Run for a second because I don't really have any other stops. I could just blades him with duel really soon. No wall. No pact. Actually, yeah, you might have pact. Yeah, he packed. But he did it at such low HP it didn't matter. His port wasn't lining me. Any tips to avoid you? Not really, no. Take solace in the fact that if you get 2200, you'll be literally in the top 100 of twos dead bracket. You could sign up and do some viewer twos yourself. But yeah, there's not much I could do. If I try to play high rated, I get literally. I was just playing Rogue Mage 2s with Aegis at like 2-3, and we were getting legitimately 9 to 10 minute queues. So it is what it is. At the end of the day, you don't gotta beat me. You just gotta beat who I'm playing with. If I'm just doing viewer twos. I mean, right now this guy has like 22 in shuffle EXP. He's playing decent, but there are times where I'm playing with 16 hundos. You know, at the 2.1 bracket. You know, like some people just don't use their CC with me, or they break my CC, or they just never dispel, you know, like not the case right now, but there are a lot of games like that. You can only 1v2 so hard. Especially when there's like classes like HPL in the game, where they just have defensives for like 10 minutes straight, even if you play well. I shouldn't have wasted the cheap shot there. I thought the MC would cancel. I think Secret Tech killed him in the bop. Very rare I see the shadow damage go through it. Yeah, it did. That's funny. There you go, we'll take it. I got a shuffle. Right back, Coop. Thank you, Harbor. 6-month resub, putting us at 5 for the day. Appreciate you. I just sit there. Like, it's crazy. And I guess he didn't want to line, but yeah, affliction is really common. But so is demo. Triple peeled on the oak. Quadruple peeled. Penta peeled. At least I didn't blades it. Clock's gonna die. Bomb to get a sap. I have resaps out of that. Good cheap shot. Went to dot him to dot all three. Could have just dual dealer out and stay off the stun. But a DFA the leg sweep. Just barely out of range to DFA it. But base for damn reduct. And just dual healer. I don't really have damage for a while, so. We have no perch for the altar. I'm still gonna nuke into it, I think. Actually, that's just a hunter. I think probably 3 times without. Hunter just doesn't turtle. He trinkets and then dies without getting turtle off. Okay, okay. Accidentally priest on his trinket just because he's orc and I'm restunning. He timed it like at the very end of the first cheap shot. Instead of just trinket turtling high on blades. That hits me, feels bad. Vanish to still get the sap. DFA Porter Coil. Doesn't work even though I was pre-pressing it. Melts the DFA. Part of H leg sweep, couldn't get it. That. Not trapping. Don't know why. Might have to just cloak here. Blind breaks. Give this crit. Got revival. Solo bomb. Half penny for his trap or anything. Force the block. Maybe kick monk if he casts. Spoiler, he'll never cast. Kick, good port. Getting leg swept in a second. Try to DFA it. DFA it. Hunter's probably still dead though. Try to step the Hunter to line until we get topped. Hunter's walking back out for no reason when we need a line. Force the second block. It's snow drifted though, feels bad. No life cocoon for 15. Hunter's probably dead here. He has no turtle. I don't know how Hunter's losing a fucking wizard lobby. Like, Bug Cleave should just rail everything the whole game. I think it'll be a little less popular, but I don't think it'll kill H-Pal. It still has too many CDs, too good of mana, and too much quality of life. Like, you should not be able to Eternal Flame while kicked. I don't think it'll kill H-Pal, sadly. I wish it would, but... Was my mage dying too? Tap that. Actually, polyed crazy. Fuck the binding, I guess. Coiled into a fear. He CS's it. Nice. By the time I get there, Dark Pact will be over at least. I just get binding on my step. Feels bad. Step the healer to get there still. I just get disarmed. Feels bad. I had the biggest duel here. And he just dies without... I guess he already blocks twice. Maybe he blocked aggro or something? That's troll. I don't know. I felt like we were winning all the game, and then I looked up and we had no blocks. But if I just pre-dueled before stunning, he wouldn't have disarmed me. He's just reacting to the dance and the stun. I should have just dueled and then stun danced, and I probably could have killed there. He had nothing. Instead of stunning and then trying to duel. Or I just go Veil so I can, instead of DFA, so I can cloak out of disarm. But I like the DFA. DFA go out. That's awkward. I was gonna try to DFA that. I think we're dead here. Goes for his trap. He gets it. Well, first. Might get a half sap because the bomb on his Aura Mastery. So a meld third sap. Do a DR piss cheap shot. Doesn't really do anything. I probably shouldn't have re-cheap, but I guess that's the kill. Okay, that's good. DFA the scatter. Life cocoon. Got revival. Got a lot of pressure here. This is good. If I ever move my character, that is. Nice. Go on, throwback, man. Alright, we leapfrogged Nahj to the top.
For the Alliance.
Oh, I'm fighting P-Make. Oops, I did not mean to come out of stealth, but... Trying to do viewer 2s, not fight my boy P-Make, man. What's Billy doing down here? Full Zug. Trying new stuff, my bad, dude. I don't know how we lost like Cleve. I was like, what the hell? I thought if anything, the mage was gonna struggle from you just being a BM hunter. It happens, you know. swapping, finishing my stacks. Could expect that. Actually, I'm playing DFA still. Okay. For some reason I thought I had this time. Randomly dying on Argo. Well, not Argo yet, but when I wanted to do a go. He's randomly dying now. Thought I could zap that, but couldn't. Double leg swept. Into a disarm, into a DRX toss. Hit the fear. This. Tequila in a sec. Okay. I mean, it's better than vanilla WoW. If anything is. I like there actually being, you know, some variety in my gameplay and some flavor. Even if the balancing is terrible. And the queues are long. It beats doing the same quests for the 500,000th time in same dungeons. For multiple different reboots of a 20-year-old game where you have 2 buttons and none of the raids have mechanics. I'm just not that social of a person or that much of a role player that I can gaslight myself to like vanilla WoW. Now, do I wish something else would come out that would scratch my itch of Arena? Sure. But it's not Smash, it's not League, it's not FPS games in general, it's not fighting games. Nor could I afford to just restart my entire channel and job to just go try to pivot to play like Apex or something. Or Marvel Rivals or whatever. But yeah, it is what it is. I tried to stream PoE, it didn't work out, but I've been enjoying PoE 2 a lot. And then some of my chill on the couch, console pleb mode, you know, chilling with my girlfriend is usually just us playing the Yakuza games right now. But Arena just scratches something for me that I can't get in any other game. Sucks to just be, you know, Stockholm syndromed into it, but I love the movement, I love the CC, I love targeting and focus, I love interrupts and fake casting. Like, there's just so much in the game. Just a shame that the devs don't do their jobs at all, ever. Even in like more higher regarded expansions and patches, the game has never been balanced in any patch ever. Because they just do these gigantic 50% buffer nerfs. Or they just have something be so criminally multiple expansions behind in quality of life that they buff it 7 times in a row and each buff does nothing. Because 15% of 0 is still 0. Like Holy Priest. Like, all they really have to do is revamp the entire rating system. Revamp the entire solo queue system, because shuffle is the worst way to do solo queue of all time. And, make some kind of free-to-play PvP island server. Or just add FOMO to kata and make rewards go to like your retail. And like get rid of dynamic DRs and make PvP gear bis, or have a way to like buy PvE gear with Conquest. And add solo queue, the classic, and then boom. But I do think it's just a problem that there should be one version of retail and one version of classic, or old school. There should not be some MOP versus TBC versus SOD versus vanilla version 5 versus retail, like too much. Like there just needs to be hardcore and PvP and everything all in one version of classic. And it needs to have new shit. Like hardcore it works as a game mode when you have different playthroughs that aren't just the same quests in the same dungeons. Like WoW is one of the worst games to try to make into hardcore because it's not really a hardcore game outside of like not getting bored and dying to fall damage or a disconnect or someone griefing you or like I even respect Diablo hardcore more than I respect WoW hardcore. Just time invested does not really equal skill. Can asset sub-reduce Vanish CD? No. Only Outlaw. How you doing, GV? Cap first globe into a probably disarm. Got that, we got a spirit. Crouch that. Bomb to get a sap. Face combat for no reason. Fakes my kick. That was a good fake. Gouge that though. Into a kidney. Hopefully we clear off the kidney. Book the karma. Minus rep. And double swept. They painted it though. Nice double crit. Big symbols on the Eviscret. He bubbles. He duel late. He dies. Yeah, that song's always a throwback. Crazy to think about that. What songs are really old now. Like, just like 2000s, like, you know, in general is just kind of almost oldies now to the Zoomers. Funny. Or even a decade ago stuff. How's the grind? We've been pumping. Truffles have been kind to me this week and last week. I feel like I'm playing a lot faster too because I like optimized some more stuff with my computer. I think I had some issues with like a other version of Windows when when my SSD died and I just got a new one. It kind of cured a lot of things I think that felt wrong. It just feels way smoother right now. I don't know what it was or if it's like placebo or, but yeah, I feel like I've been playing really fast for like 2 weeks. I'm good with it. I almost got the bike done. Or like on step 5. Finished all the stuff with the detective title. We finished like the first couple parts of that today. Like, we just need to get the pets that we need for the pet battling. Even the secret ones, like the Spyro mount or whatever. I don't think you can buy this one. I don't pick up. Yeah, the Cub one, yeah. I think you can. I'm getting like the secret green bike mount. Oh, the quest mats? Yeah. Avoid shit, yeah, maybe. We did some Rogue Mage 2s with Aegis. Like 24-20. It was just grinding a bunch of like 2100 teams at 23 to 24 MMR or like +5 over and over again. We went like 15-1 or something. Even into some hard comps, like 2 different Warlock healers with each pal. Hunter healer, and yeah, we fought a lot of hard comps. We played really well. And then Nahj won 4-2 in a shuffle, got #1 sub. Even though he was already numbered, I already had 1, 2, 3. I just kind of put this one over alarm and just continued leapfrogging. But and we've the last couple days farmed a lot of sockets and honor for outlaw sets on my other 2 rogues. That way I can actually have 2 outlaws so that I can justify going Magheart Orc on one of them tomorrow. Probably go Magheart on Nahj just to test it out. I imagine it would be less burst than just going normal Orc anyway, but I also I hate playing T. And like playing without Subterfuge is terrible. Yeah, and doing viewer 2s with this guy, we haven't lost a game yet, so fun. I feel like 5k attack power is better than 5k Versa or 5k Mastery. Depends on the ICD though, and how often it's available, and how long the buff is, if it even lines up with the go. But just losing Meld is insanely bad. Like, especially, like, Meld is mandatory if you're gonna play Outlaw. Whatever rogue I make that is just doomed to be only a sub-rogue. I feel too dance charge starved without having like a Meld Subterfuge go on sub, and I feel like on Asset Outlaw it's just a whole nother DPS cooldown for like perma Adrenaline Rush, or just CDR in general, or just for more Garrotes. I forgot to go DFA, it's fine though. More pre-symbols. Not gonna be as good of an opener. Bomb to get another sap. Look at this. Going for a re. Light sap monk. Fight the pet to get the re. Monk should drop combat in like 2. Doesn't drop. You just cheap shot him and do the go. A dark pact, so we just go back to running. I didn't dance or anything here, so Quartz. I have blades too. I should not have done that. I'm dead. Did I land my healer? Hit this arm, feels bad, man. Couch spear. Probably should just line here. I don't even know why I stayed out. Get my finality ready from Eviscing the Pet. Last stack will be secret so that I don't waste the finality. Get to full fear because I got coiled. Little big Visc right here. Gouge that as an interrupt. A bomb line hopefully doesn't break. Get disarmed. He's just kiting his healer on this, so it's fine. This. Axe tossed. I have blades for the next scout. Port's aggro. Crazy. I'm dead here. That sucks. I killed really soon though. I got some food. Yeah, even like whatever you feel on your warlock, it's like 100x on rook versus sub goal. It's 500. It's to do the UI video. But no, some gyoza. Am I close to it, or what do you mean? Oh, the sub goal? No, we're it should just be like built in, but no. I don't have it like hardwired on the stream. It's like when you actually go to like sub. I think it's built into Twitch's side, but yeah, we're at 383 out of 500, so. We were at like 410 almost a couple days ago, but yeah. We're not always breaking even every day with what we lose and what we gain. We can get some insight. Ooh, my sauce did not like the canker sore that I have going on right now. All right, let's go DFA. 3 symbols. Yeah, no double rope, but I thought you were gonna play something else. We got both trinkets, we got port. DFA'd the leg sweep. Get axe tossed instead, and I die. Woo. Fun. I guess I should have vanished before I got axe tossed, but. How you doing, Darren? I think that's first game we lost with this guy. 1650, nice. Gotta check it out, make sure it's what he's saying, but yeah. I didn't realize the sauce for the gyoza, you put like extra chili oil in it. Normally I'm not that much of a bitch with spice, but like I have a canker sore going on right now. And yeah, it burned the shit out of it. But I still need the sauce, so. Spicy canker, yep. Whew. That's some spice right there, not some vanilla. Wow, gotta have some flavor. Got emerald. Free renewing blaze air. Fire breath. Need to disintegrate. Maybe a grip here would be good. Nice. The dragon just rescues him away. Oh, I forgot he was ultra timing me in. That's awkward. Leak spells literally air. Might sap dragon in a second. Oh. Have the most damage for warrior if I get out of this. That trinket randomly. Might be dead here. Bomb this. Just rescues him out of it. Take that. Throw a blind warrior. He'll rage trinket it. Pull the emerald. Take a viscrit. 18%. So I can't get out the guy's trinket. Didn't get the kick on Spirit Bloom, but at least he's not playing precog. Think we're dead though. Look at this. We've shot the stupid pet because it heals for a lot actually. Farming CDs. Sleep. We're completely I think we just lose on mana. Well, I jinxed the undefeated with this guy because now the MMR's a little high, but I mean, we're still playing well. We're like 20 million damage ahead. Minus 14, and this one's. Look ready for Christmas. I mean, in this economy, I'm just sick, so I'm wearing pajamas. I don't get sick time though, you know? Gotta keep grinding. LG for this guy though, and he's gotta do some IRL stuff he said. So we'll get someone new in after this game. You want to play some dirt, or are you still a vanilla Andy? You know who I am, Donovan? I'm always trying hard. Double told him to get the crit buff. Still roots me. Art of Evasion disarmed, didn't get it. I'll swap the shaman. I disarmed into that, feels bad. Oh, he missed the Piran Shaman. Can't gouge because I'm accidentally playing AoE Rupture on this road. No blades. No duel or anything to pair it with. So I'll wait till we actually land CC. I remember Siglemic, yeah. I'm not related. Going without CC because they're kind of spread out. Might be dead. Guy has no tremor if he gets there. He just MCs him instead. I'll do a triple stun instead of a visting just to try to keep the MC going as long as I can. Done that. Doing that. Bomb that. Guess I'm doing a non-max just to build finality for the Darkest Night. Gouging in a sec. Have to move. I'm just gonna trigger this route. Don't even care. Evil is starting to force. Please kill 2%, Matt. No, he's not gonna die. That's criminal. Look at this crit. Dueling. No energy to secret tech. I got it off now.
For the Alliance.
Yeah, we're getting someone new in. Thought of it in, I guess. Alright, this is the Walmart Wi-Fi Pharaoh. I've fought this guy so many times this week. He's always just lagging all over the place the whole opener. Got all the nullifies off. Might zap off that JK stunned. He half sleeps, I can zap. Yeah. Gouge since I couldn't. Oh, I still just die. If I had Vanish Shield, I'd be fine there. But I was playing the move speed. I kind of died in Vanish. Or Rewind. It's all good. Oh, I don't get my sap. Actually, I still do because fly doesn't give combat for some reason. A little scary here. Finish my stacks. Actually fake some Mind Blast randomly. Weird fake. Still blind step here because he's like perma lining. Early. His combat even though he didn't press any heals. Couldn't even have used my stacks. Just the ulti pen off. I think we just kill without CC here. As soon as I move my character. Bring another walk. Now we swap this guy. Finish my stacks, get finality ready. Kidney. Fix my kick. Could die here. It's hunted. Yeah, we're almost gonna be soon. Think I'm dead here. Nice heals. I've vanished in 2. Sucks that breaks. I won't lose my crit. Maybe kill and duel if I live like one more global, but they got the paints up. Fine. Maybe I just killed through PS. This is robbery. Oh, never mind. PS actually did something. And no bugs, of course, so I don't get the cheap shot that I want to kill him with. Or at least get his trinket. We are completely No way we can lose is on mana. Granted, I could have played a little better offensively, but this game should already be over. Yeah, we're just dead to mana. I'm near on 5, but could maybe still kill this guy in a sec. Two players. You think the H-Ball nerfs are enough? No. Like they need to lose like lay on hands, maybe like a couple other nerfs. Like they need like 5, 6 different nerfs. Maybe not that. Gotta like do better goes. I did give Priest like 2 precogs, but I didn't expect him to fake a random mind blast for no reason. But I kind of played a little greedy, so it was dumb. I need to make a phone call real quick. Banning this guy out. Free Ross, nice. Get a reset. Try to clip trap. Doesn't do it. Guy just munches like 6 eviscerates to the face, 40-0. I see some people do both. Like 90% sure Pearl was there on soccer. Not gonna play as this, you already skinned and everything. And time dial. Can't get more CDs than this. Tap that plate. Don't even know what that hit him for. He just exploded. That literally just exploded, man. 1.9 physical without flag or T into 600 shadow. Yeah. 2.5 mil of this. PDs, I guess. Probably kick the lasso, but I had to trinket for it. Blind off the kick. Tried to evade disarm, didn't get it though. Got link though, that's good. Finality. Simplicity of this crit. Free stun for sleep. Gouge because no sleep. Go break to a dot. Kill the totem for another crit buff. Couldn't kick that. Crit. Secret. Gouge off that. Got it. Farm, I guess, because we're in execute range. The our last zombie does not really stop much. We like that. Might just be dead here. Evasion in like half a second. Come kick the lava burst. You stun that. Pre and rage regen air. Really good. If I get a re, I could sap that. He's gonna throw at me though, I think. I get the re, I get the sap. We'll resap. Okay, my step decided to go to the wrong person. Got a blind warrior. Kick the meatball, we overlap kicks. Get feared. Maybe still kill here though if I live. Getting hexed out of this. I think he's dead. No emerald for 30. I've been in CC for a while. No, I had the most damage there. Close enough. Links again. On that. Go on a random kick. Into a gouge. Okay. Kick into a cheap shot, I mean. Another crit. All she wrote. Illegal living on his part. It didn't stop any goes. Lived at 10%. I don't think that warrior played well. I don't know what you're trolling with, Get Lobby. I don't think they stopped a single go or did literally anything. And if I was playing a Fury Warrior into a sub-rogue, I'd be like 50, 60 million damage ahead. Like if I fought Magnus actually playing Fury randomly. You know, plays the skill spec arms, but I don't know how a Fury Warrior is doing the same damage as a sub-rogue. I did some Rogue Mage with Aegis today. We went like 16-1. Normally our Qs do not go that good, but yeah, we were pumping. And we did some shuffles earlier too, like. Reads, okay. I have 2 different YouTube streams. You're probably on the vertical layout one, Dennis. 2 YouTube streams and a Twitch stream. You know, I like WoW Arena. Yeah, you're probably on the vertical layout. I go to the one that says normal. Thanks my sap. That was good. Base for damage duck, I guess. You fade the coil again. Cloned. Oh, that's on him. Fix me. I guess I just run. Or I died from him getting one cast off. Holding even though we're behind a pillar. We're gonna go for a drink here. Need to do damage to stop him. Okay, I'm just chain device by a warlock. I'm actually might be dead because he got a haunt up with that. Can't stop that. Dark packs. I have to just go now or I die. I still die anyway. Yeah. That's a hard matchup. The rest of the druid actually plays well. It's like really hard to use. I mean, I probably just have to go with the druid. Warlocks are just immortal. Eventually he'll get a haunt up or a UA up just because I'm like feared or stunned. As soon as he gets like one haunt, I almost just die. It's crazy. Even though I DFA'd 2 coils in a row. And didn't really donate any precogs. Still like 20 million damage behind. Yeah, the druid would just explode because we have the Klepto purge on all of his hots with fire breath. I mean, most people have a lot of the same class. Like, I have 3 rogues. But it makes more sense on rogue because, like, outlaw and sub have very, very different gear sets. I mean, now that there's unlimited conquest, you don't really need to have more than 2. But it helps with leapfrogging, I guess, and shuffle. I want to get a second Windwalker and a second. I already have a second Feral, but I would like a second Windwalker and second Survival. God, my brain was just dead. I'm in a bit of a food coma. That gyoza was good. Only like 6.5 hours in for the day. I've done the question, but he's still unfriendly. Fade is stunned. Dodged his sphere. Oh, I tried to duel before that. If I just dueled before it, he would have died from trolling. Well bugged. Getting double feared here. Try to avoid it. I think we're dead soon. But a little over aggro there. But no, they were at like 1%. They should have died there. I think I'm dead here. No, we're fine. I dodged the sleep, but I couldn't. Still get the sap though. Blind canceled this hunt. Kill this guy in duel really soon. In like 10. I lived that long. I have no emerald for 10, so I'm probably dead. He has no backflip, so I can do this as like a clunky go. But I think I have to just go anyway. So he gets me on this. Feels bad. I would have rather just gotten it dispelled than getting emerald there. If I need it, this is like our last go, because now he has trinket back. So we probably just lose on mana. Or just die here to air. Because he pressed I-beam. And we were winning that most of the game. They were really low. But I just needed to dispel really bad on that fear, and we killed probably. What class do you recommend for Glad? Probably just like BM Hunter, yeah. Can't go wrong with that, or like Ellie Shaman. Or just like some kind of Lock Shadow Priest PV. I mean, it's before the Emerald, but yeah. H-Bell's a joke too. Did the YouTube stream end randomly? No, it didn't. Just bugged. Okay, I see everything fine now. It's weird with the new way I'm multi-streaming on Stream Elements instead of like the normal plugin for it. Doesn't always show my YouTube dashboard right. Because the other one was saying stream ended even though it didn't. I'm gonna break that, feels bad. He is able to in-cap me mid-banish, okay. I actually outplayed that, but the game might at least, you know, his backflip works, I guess. Fair. Wish my backflip worked. Almost melted that. Just mashing it. If he gets me so I can kick. Definitely needed a dispel there, but... You're gonna death that, you should wait for my stuns. We would've gotten a trinket here if we did stun sleep. Okay for that, but at least he fakes first tick, even though I don't even have step kick. Had it for the second cast though. Fades even though I'm nowhere near him with no steps. Harder to track that one though, so I don't blame him. Could just kill here without CC. We're just BVing. It's pretty negative reception so far. Probably the most dead it's ever been. It's basically the same game as Dragonflight almost. Just with a couple more clunky hero talent passives that break CC and keep people in combat and stuff like that. And they also merged a lot of abilities and pruned a lot of abilities. And it's just kind of a... It's the same micro CC, you know, Mythic Plus AoE gameplay in Arena. Everyone, it feels like it's been out for like a year and a half and we're like 4 months into the expansion. 2 more months of season 1. But yeah, like Sub-Rogue is pretty much extinct. I'm pretty much the only person playing it. Outlaw Rogue is really, really good though. Barrel is also insane. They're probably the best 2 melee. Best healers are like H-Pal, Disc, and like Mistweaver. Yeah, it's more similar path, but I would say not. But at least gearing is better. You can level in like 6 hours. You can gear really, really quickly. Um, Sockets aren't time gated to the vault at all. You get sockets with honor. Craft gear is done with conquest points now instead of like sparks. They're not time gated on crafted gear. So there's like a couple quality of life bumps with gearing, but yeah, the gameplay didn't change that much. I'd say if you're not a outlaw, feral, warlock, shadow priest, Ellie, H-Pal, disc, Mistweaver, we're all gonna have a bad time. And hunters are insanely broken. Like BM hunter is like half the ladder. Like the rating I'm at for #1 sub rogue is basically number 12 outlaw, number 40 BM hunter, or number 350 overall for me being the top sub rogue in shuffle. That being said, you can still get rank 1 on sub, it's just inferior to outlaw. I think Deathwing is like 20 times the size of this, but yeah, it's just Black Dragonflight. Got the pet. I got the Spyro. I'm probably bailing in around February. We're going back part-time until MOP. My viewership is like cut in half right now. But yeah, that's where we're pretty much at again. We had a couple niche things like save us month, like paycheck to paycheck. But yeah, I can't really be floating by on like $11 an hour in this economy. At like, 25, 30K a year, it's not enough when my rent is like 1,700. Like, yeah, my girlfriend makes like 26 an hour and we live together, but it's just not fair to her that I'm basically breaking even with no savings and no insurance. Like, we'll probably go part-time till MOP, and then kind of MOP is like the last Hail Mary, see if we pop off or not, but I was hoping I would just play Kata all the way through, to be honest, but I don't want to PvE again, and I just don't have enough people to play with over there. And there's just no solo queue, so it's like hard to stream it every day. But I don't think it's the natural aging of the game. I think it's just Blizzard's incompetence and their neglect and just kind of the overall... I almost feel like they're just intentionally sabotaging PvP a lot of the time. It just, there's no way. With how badly they alternate releases between the two types of games and how there's like 5 different versions of the game competing against itself. Like that literally is going to be MOP versus TBC versus vanilla versus SOD versus retail. So much worse than just the RuneScape method of one old school, one new school. And just having an actual classic experience that's still new, but with like, community voted things so that Blizzard doesn't fuck it up. And actually having real PvP in there and just having hardcore in both versions of the game. But yeah, I'll still stream like part-time when that happens in like February, but yeah, it's just I'm not seeing any growth, and playing any other game is just restarting my entire channel that I've put in years and years and years of effort for on Twitch. So, like, I wanted to stream some PoE, but the viewership just was not there, even though I was enjoying it. And Riot MMO is probably never ever gonna happen. Yeah, we'll figure it all out as we get there. We're getting some more. We're gonna try to get some merch going. We're trying to get more sponsors going. I got these really cool shaker cups with my logo actually on it for Advanced GG, and they've been sending me some product, which is kind of nice because I since I lost my insurance, I got off my ADHD meds a couple months ago, and been needing like a nice like energy boost. I've kind of been supplementing with this and the coffee. I don't know fully if they're selling the shaker yet, but yeah, they gave it to me first. I'm really excited with how it came out. But yeah. I do have like a code for them as well, but the goal is kind of get some merch going, get some more commission stuff going, just do more coaching, stream more hours. I'm trying not to do 6-hour days. I'm trying to do a bunch of 8-hour days, even if I'm 6 days a week. Trying to do the next month and a half with a bang. Maybe do a subathon, enjoy some Plunder Storm next month. You know, maybe push #1 all 3 specs, push some Europe, end the season after Plunder, you know, and just kind of do what we got to do. But I don't know, unless they make like more frequent changes or something, and I actually have like more viewership again, you know. I don't really want to open first. Flex that we used our DRs. Guy rage triggered at a gouge. I should have evasion to that. It was really obvious. Look at this. Walls. Getting cloned. Can't stop this clone. Clone one more time. I pull out the selfie camera on accident. On this. Huge Abyss crit. Finish that. Hopefully get a sap. Oh yeah, I'm still playing AoE Rupture from like 10 games ago. But yeah, I'll probably just go like part-time. Still try to stream a couple times a week, a couple hours of stream or something, but it's not feasible with where the popularity of the game is at for PvP, unless I'm like some vanilla role player and I just befriend all the other streamers and then like blabbing with like Grayson and shit every day. Like if I'm like selling out, then like sure it's probably still playable, but I don't know how to do that. I'm too awkward. And I hate reacting to stuff and just doing nothing. I want to play the video game. It just sucks that no one really understands the video game or how to watch the video game. And then the queues are long and stuff like that too. But I think at the same time, I don't think the game could truly ever die. It'll just always be a zombie and life support. I think every beginning of a new expansion will be alive for at least a month or two. Log for a sec. Couldn't do this without logging off the other character. We won that, yeah. Use Brahms, I'll take it.
Use your primes, boys.
Ideally, I'd like to at least be like a consistent 200 viewer Andy, no raid, and over, 600 plus subs the majority of the time. But yeah, it's just, at least we're like back at we were at like 400 the other day. We're back at like 380, and like, viewership's a little scary, and the ad revenue is just tanking because there was all the political stuff going on. Like usually the holiday months are worth like double. Can't tell if it was like my ad revenue falling off that hard with the state of retail or if it was just political stuff, but my ad deal got significantly worse. But yeah, because usually I kind of relied on the ads. We'll probably play another hour today though, then I gotta do some IRL stuff. Hours a day. Yeah, rich get richer, man. Why put in effort and, be good at anything when you can just, ninja loot IRL? Just, watch other people's content and react. Go full XQC mode. Unfortunate that reacting has just been such of the meta for like decades now at this point. It makes streaming feel more like journalism than it does actual creation. PvP videos? I don't think that works. They do, yeah. For answering questions on their Discord based on like the word count. Hourly when they consult me on what to do for a written guide, and then if I ever do like commentaries occasionally on just some of my lobbies and stuff like that. I don't make that much from it because I don't do that much. This and duel, is it bugged? No, it was probably just a symbolic finality, 30 stack flag key, 90+% mastery with either Dark Arc or the monk buff on a squishy. And you're also adding the Shadow Abyss into the physical Abyss and merging the two abilities. That. Cool that. Yeah, I don't play for max one shot. I play for what's cleaner CC. Vanish the killing spree. Take that. Stand about. Bomb this. Try to dodge the fear. He didn't have it for 10 anyway. I'm glad that I ran. I'll just trinket this. I shouldn't have, because we don't really have DRs. 2 point of this for finality. Done both in a sec. Might sap because ulti didn't give combat. He got back in combat though. Symbol's too big of his crit. Secret tech. He gets to sleep. Doesn't get death. Should just kill here. Trinket swap. Farming him because I'm off some DR. Oh, he banished it. A little scary here. I'm just gonna cloak the priest dam. Gouge this guy in his OP cloak. Also on adrenaline rush. And his kidney. Help the killing spree. The peeler to get there to sap. And have blades for the next go though, no trinket. I just have to live here though. Could wait for dual blades, but I think that's too long to wait. Got paints up. I'm dead this global, I think. Don't know if I can tap this. This combat, so I gouge. Phase, I guess. Rest in peace, my blades. Okay with the DR sleep. Dark Penance. Do a gouge kidney. Yeah, for a second. Advance. Fight him out. Not there. Might get sapped. No, he doesn't go for it. Done that. Cooling. Big of his crit. Farm that. Pick that. Okay, Battlemaster trinketed there. Right a gouge priest, but Vans is a good van, I guess. That. Actually dead. Or he's dead. They're both dead. Like that. Yeah, the disc almost did the same damage as both of us. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some IRL stuff done. We've been live for like 7 hours. Thank you for the prime shout out. It's okay that we didn't farm any primes, but at least you're still swinging for me. I appreciate it, Donovan. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for a bit, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Just gotta get some IRL stuff done before it's too late. Later.